Hello everybody, welcome in! Nyalo! How is it going? How are y'all doing today? Ella, thank you so much for being here so early, thank you! And also, if you have not noticed, thank you so much already for the points for the community goal. That if you remember well, I promised you guys that I was gonna start a new one. So this time around, again, you can choose the next Shallow Life member to draw. Corvus, thank you. Thank you so much for the videos. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How are you feeling? How are you doing today? Tell me right now. I need to know. You need to tell me. I haven't seen you in 2 days. Oh, Shibot is late. That damn bastard of a bot. Where is she? There she is. You're late, girl. EP? Oh no, you have not slept? Oh no. Oh, it's snowing! Are you for real? And yet here, no snow. Once again, no snow at all. It's pissing me off. Well enough to consider actually playing games. Oh, Armo, please do. Enjoy playing games. Please do. Hungry? A little hungry for a little Italian. Good. I just jammed a nerve in my shoulder. How did you do that? What do you mean you jammed a nerve on your shoulder? What happened? Oh, shoot. Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. If you have just woken up, good morning. I hope you're gonna have a wonderful breakfast. Really hope that. Doing better. My grandma got admitted to hospital the other day, but is looking good this morning. I hope she's gonna, whatever it's happening, Gothic, I hope she's gonna recover. I really hope that. I have slept, but I am still hippie. I have actually a good news regarding that. Last night, I fell asleep at 1 AM. So it meant that today I have slept enough, apparently. So, whew, for once, I should not be too hippie. I'm very happy about that. Breakfast, I missed that. Oh, you missed iftar. Oh no. Happy Ramadan to whoever does, in fact, do it. I'm sorry that I have to wait for the sun to go down, Storm, now. Sorry about that. But hello, guys. Welcome in. Congrats for becoming a mama yet again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. On the shoulder neck area, I managed to do what? That while stretching, oh no. Space, hello. Thank you. I hope you're gonna have a wonderful day. I had a nice breakfast this morning, good to hear. Strength to Holo, observe Ramadan, you absolute psychopath. Yeah. I remember yesterday, I made sure that yesterday to literally say happy Ramadan to whoever I knew did that. So, whew, I hope I've not forgotten anybody. Thank you, Raph. But yeah, today something exciting is gonna happen. If you have read the title, you already know. But today, I'm gonna be working on the first VTuber baby of the year. As you know, I've been wanting to do this for a long time. So I am very excited to work on a new VTuber baby today. And yeah, I am waiting pretty much. Is that Fufu I saw in the tweet? No, it's not. I'm sorry to tell you it's not Fufu. But I am sorry, I'm waiting for knowing if I can tell you who it is, but I'm pretty sure I can. Maybe she's gonna jump by in the next hours, but you're gonna know. You're gonna know. Can you tell us who the kiddo is this time? Yes, I can. But yeah, I don't know if I can tell you. Because I've asked if I could, like, add it to the title. Let me check. Let me check if I can. Okay, I can include the name. I can include the name. Okay, so will it be Italian? No, unfortunately. But it's another lovely bean that you have seen around here sometimes. So she's not completely new to you guys. So the VTuber baby that I'm making today, it is of... I need to change all the comments now. I need to change all the comments. Shoot. Oh gosh. Because I thought I was gonna do that before stream started. Yeah. All right. Can I add it to the title? I think I can. Does that work? Okay, I changed the title of the stream. Can you see it now? Good. Thank God I was crap at guessing last time. Last time it was a bit of a secret. This time it's not really. Can you guys see who it is? This time I'm gonna be working on a model for Katie. Yes, for the Katie, the one and only Katie, the one that's written Katie and that's it. Not the other 20,000 Katies you might know, guys. But yeah. I'm sorry. Hold on. Just kidding. Hello, Cassie. Which Katie? Just Katie. Just Katie. You have seen her coming around last time. We have been cooking underneath, like in the dark for the past couple of days, pretty much, about the model. And today I'm gonna finally work on the art of the model already. Just a little heads up. I am also gonna be working on the rigging of it. So, who knows? Who knows when that's gonna happen, huh? If my PC doesn't explode in the meantime. But other than this, since this has been figured out, how are you feeling, guys? How are you doing? I wish I could be rigging live. The problem again, I wish I could have done that for the last model too. The problem is that, of course, my PC explodes every single time I do that. So unless I do update my build or get a new PC, I'll not be able to do that now. I hope I'm gonna be able to do it eventually, but for now, it's a no-no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She's been here a few times recently. Exactly, Stux. Exactly. But yeah, no, I'm very excited about this model. I'm very excited about this model. It's on the surface it looks simple. At least the little preview I showed you. But it actually has lots of details. So you're gonna see those. So if PC becomes a toaster, or it's very close to. I mean, I usually call it War Machine, my little PC, so it's gonna hold up for a little bit longer. Time to upgrade the RAM, time to start a gold mine. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. But hello, guys. I am doing good today. How about you? How is the day treating you? How is the weather treating you? I saw that some of you guys had snow. I know that the temperature in Europe, it's gonna drop down soon. Again. But here it's holding up alright. Like, it's not too cold lately. Which is something that I'm very happy about. Apparently it's gonna be sunny this weekend. I'm gonna be able to be in the sun. Like, the past couple of days, whenever there's a little bit of sun shining through my balcony, I tend to open it up for my cats to enjoy. And they, like, the moment that I open the freaking door, they all, like, jump out. They're like, I need the sun and the hair and the plants, and they really enjoy that. Took a couple of photos of them. -14! Oh my gosh, that's so cold there. I'm waiting for the end of February, beginning of March. Snow we sometimes get in the UK. Ooh. Today was almost changing my plan to do a swim to the ocean for how nice it was. Ah, you have the ocean nearby? I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I want to have, like, I don't know, a lake even nearby. I don't have that. Ah! I'm gonna make some touch-ups of the Sule art. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to see it, Corvus. The only good thing in South Italy. Oh, come on, that's not the only good thing in South Italy, Plucky. You also have good food. Shut up. You also have great food. And that's it. And that I will agree. That's the only... the only things. Here, the only thing that we have in the north is the fog, and it's not nice. It's not nice. You live in a 2-minute walk from the beach. I really hate some of you. I will start to ban you. You might want to get your PC pots now. Just that storage drivers are expected to increase exponentially. Luckily enough, storage drives are not in my list to get. My storage drives are still holding up good, and they're like doing so nice. Oh, lady! Oh, oh, that makes me so happy. How are you doing today, though? Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you. I'm very happy that people really like my rigs, to be honest. Like, I know people like my art and everything, but it makes me a little bit more especially happy when people like my rigging. Because I know it's not the best, to be honest. Like, out there's people that are extremely cracked. I have some friends that are crazy good with rigging, and I'm trying to learn from them. But just the fact that you guys appreciate the one that I have right now makes me very happy. I cannot wait to show you the next one of the next model. Good morning, Zareth. I just saw the Twitter post and damn, Katie looks fine, as most of your kiddos do. Thank you, Shimmy. Thank you so much. I just got... Oh, you upgraded your graphic card. Oh, damn, that's a good one. That's a big update. My graphic card is not that crazy either, but it holds up good. They literally already sold all of their supply of hard drives for 2026. The AI bubble can't pop soon enough. For real. No, I hope it's gonna pop soon. I am holding on to hope for that. And I just really hope it's gonna explode. I hope it's not gonna pop. I hope it's gonna freaking explode. And allow us to have, again, some RAM at normal prices. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. I think I found the right Katie. Good. Hope you did. Apparently, basically all the AI companies are trillions in debt. Good! And do you think they will give up? A quad in debt? I mean, that's already a good news, Spirit. That's already a good news. Wish can ruin as many millionaires' lives as possible as the AI pops mood. Preach. Preach! But, of course, other than the fact that today I'm going to be working on a new VTuber model, yesterday I worked a lot on making a new YouTube video. So I have registered a new YouTube video yesterday for, of course, the art tutorial parts for your enjoyment. Since you really liked the first one, I put myself onto work and I'm doing the second one. And it's like 14 minutes long. I have exaggerated, I think. Well, I am saying it's 14 minutes without the cuts of the edits, so I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know. I don't know how much Editor Kun will hate me after I send him the files. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit longer, and it's gonna be about a thing that you guys asked me for a long time on stream, so I hope you're gonna like it. Suya Sensei on YouTube. I hope. I mean, it has been one of my goals for years and years, but I've always been kind of scared of like, oh, maybe what I have to say it's not like cool enough or interesting enough, and I'm scared of like not being good at talking and making videos. But then I realized I just need to do it. Eventually, I will become better at it, right? So, hopefully you will like this one too. Deathstroke, thank you for the 8 months! It's been 8 months. Time sure does fly, doesn't it? It's like you blink and all of a sudden it's 2077! Can you imagine when 2067 is gonna happen? Damn. We're gonna be like all old and like having like flashback or some sort. Now that China releases a new AI software, the US strength is going to answer. Sadly, the bubble will not pop anytime soon as long as superpowers are competing. I mean, dang it. Joke's on you, we all died in 2020. Imagine when 2069 happens. There's a lot of numbers that are gonna happen in the years, and I cannot wait for them to happen so we can all enjoy the memes. Can you imagine how many more memes will happen between today and 2069 or 2067? Oh my god, that's gonna be hilarious. The meme will be long dead, but the retirement homes will be giggling. Like, even now, when somebody tells me like specific phrases, I move like a sleeper agent, especially regarding like invincible memes. You know, I'm terrified of that. When I'll be 80 years old, memory loss on the daily, but when you tell me, are you sure? I am gonna be giggling. I'm gonna be giggling. Oh my god. At the retirement home, hey guys, I made a steak! A steak! And that's it. We'll be just like destroying our brains. I'll be over 80s. Oh my gosh. Very similar age, B2, Leon. We are on the same page. I already have short-term memory issues. Great. Speaking of, I'm caught off. When is season 4? Season 4 is gonna come out next week. No, next month, right? Season 4 is gonna come out next month of Invincible, and you guys are gonna hate me for it. Yes, I can sense it. I'm gonna be like so giggly about it. Now that I have my full collection of Invincible, finally, I am... I'm gonna be a terrible person watching that series. Oh my god. Good evening. Hello, Giri. Hello, Kima. How's it going, guys? Welcome, welcome. In 67, I will be 75 years old. Oh, we're gonna be old. We're gonna be old when that happens. But yeah, I don't know if I have any other news, of course. I wanted to tell you about a YouTube video, but yesterday I also worked on a couple of things. Mostly, I worked, since I was already inbound to, like, record things. I will tell you, I've sent some auditions for voice acting stuff. I don't think I will get the parts, but I tried. The comic was so epic. It was crazy epic. I remember that when I took the decision to read Invincible, I read it entirely in 1 week. I was like, I need to know what happens next. I need to know! And I cried at the end a lot. My god. It's good to you've tried, thank you. I mean, I wanted to. It is one of my 2026 resolutions after all. I want to do more stuff with my voice. I want to do more voice acting. And I don't know, maybe I'll do like... I would like to do like covers. Song covers. I haven't sung a lot on stream, but yesterday I had fun. Celia VA time, good luck, thank you. I'm gonna do my best. If that ever is gonna become anything, I will be very happy. Yep. But okay, I don't think I have any other news now. I just have to finish my coffee and then we can jump on art if it's okay for you guys. 2026 is gonna be a great year just for that. I hope so. I mean, last year was whack. I think we need a little bit of balancing, right? If last year was whack, this one needs to be sort of better, right? I'm gonna do the best. I'm gonna do my best. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you. Okay, let me finish my coffee first. Done. Freaking love coffee. I didn't drink coffee this morning. I forgot this morning to make my coffee. Well, that means I can get another one during stream today. Coffee question, yes. Is it true a little bit of salt takes the bitterness of coffee away? I have no idea. I've never tried it. I wonder. I don't know. It would be kind of like counterintuitive, I think, putting salt in the coffee. I mean, I do put sugar in it, so it's a little less bitter. I think that works best. Have you guys ever tried it? Like, have you ever tried to put salt in the coffee? Hello, love. It tastes awful, and no, it's still bitter. Oh, no. You don't like coffee, Kima? Keep your Italian citizenship very close to you now. Keep it very close. I have it. It was disgusting. Oh no. Zucchero is enough for the coffee, even if the police is chasing me for kidnapping an artist. That is a very, very Italian joke. Hope a lot of people understood that in chat. Hello, Lord. By accident. Oh no. But I do have some cool stuff to tell you. Like last night, I slept. I fallen asleep on the couch at like 1 a.m. And apparently, Bibi decided to sleep on me. In a sense, on my face. Like genuinely, she slept on my face. And I wondered why I couldn't breathe while sleeping. Hello, Brute. Have you tried grinding some Skittles with your morning grind? What? Like putting chocolate in it? I heard people try to do that, like putting cocoa on the coffee. Like while making the coffee. I don't want to try it. I feel like it would taste not that great. Hello, Sneezo. How's it going? She was trying to finish his job and take you out. Nah! My baby hates me. Ah! I should have known that. I knew it as soon as you sat on the couch. I mean, the moment, like, I wanted to watch something last night to just chill a little bit and not work until I went to sleep. I've fallen asleep while watching it, and I woke up with that cat in my face. That was amazing. That was crazy funny. All right. No cocoa. Skittles are mostly sugar and flavor. It's nice if you like a more sweet coffee. I was curious and left a lint in my mug and brewed espresso. It wasn't great. You know, like just putting straight chocolate in the coffee, it's not that good. It's not that nice. I don't know why. Kind of weird. Kind of weird taste. But yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, since in fact we have talked a little bit already. How would you feel about jumping on art already? How would you feel about that? So we can work on the VTuber baby. Because I'm very excited to work on her. And up to now make it look weird and bad. Is that okay for you guys? Thank you so much for the sip water. All right. All right. So sip water did. And we should be ready. Okay, so as usual, before jumping on art, I'm gonna gently ask you to put some W's in chat so we can have the entire screen filled with emotes. So please spam some W's for a little bit. Please do. Spam them a little bit. Come on. Come on. All right. 3, 2, 1. Art time, let's go. Nya-nya. She looks very pale here. Oh my god, she looks very pale. All right, welcome to the torture factory, in which I will be tortured until I finish this lovely VTuber baby. As you can see, I have done... Okay, I can show you first the sketch. Here it is. Okay, the base sketch is this one. A feat for your enjoyment. But of course, we need to work a lot on this. I just made a preemptive sketch. This is not like a final one in any shape and form. There's a lot of details that are missing. Especially scales, because this lovely bean is gonna have lots of scales around the body. I actually need to search again the reference because I do not know where it is. Dumb idiot. I forgot where it is. Nom nom nom. Okay, I found the scales. Damn dogs! You guys like the dogs? I hope they look kind of alright right now. I'm finding this trend lately that every single VTuber model I'm making is with the dogs out. I don't know how to feel about that. But yeah, you might be looking, oh, this is the sketch and this is like what you're working on, Sulia. Why the eyes are bigger? It's because it's better like this before rigging them. Why women jump scares? Oh, come on. Who has their dogs out? Who? You might have a repressed food fetish. It's not me asking for the dogs out. It's the people that commissioned me. I don't put the dogs out on purpose. Okay, so I actually need to do like a little shadow maybe. Yep. Okay, so first and foremost, let's take out the... Like, for now, what I'm doing is just putting the base colors, again, of stuff. And then I'm gonna start to work on more accurate features. Can you just try to use the hoodies comment, guys? I think I'm not sure if it works, but I should have put the link of the lovely bean I'm working on today. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Why so many people commission you specifically for the dogs out? I have no idea! I don't even draw them that good. Do I need to specialize in those now? Okay, it works. Okay. Meow, meow. Egg. But yeah, without this sketch on top, this is how it's looking right now. Okay, it's looking very rough. Oh, San, thank you so much for the sabi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, this is you. Normal. What if I just want the... Okay, this might do. I don't know which color suits best. Yeah, we're gonna see later. Egg! This is the egg right now. Little eggy. So I am in the middle of choosing. Do I focus on the face first or do the entirety of the body first and then... and then figure it out. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, you have to get the... Hold on. Can I have it like super... Oh gosh, oh no. I can hear Amy snoring in the background. I have Amy currently sleeping on a chair beside me. And I can hear her snoring while she sleeps. Oh my god. There it is. Perfection! Katie doesn't have to know about this one. But yeah, maybe I can focus first on the face. Oh, hello, Dior! I am doing great today. What about you? How are you doing today? My eyes! I want to make it a little bit. At 1 p.m. woke up today at 4 a.m. Oh no, you slept a lot, Dior. Oh my gosh, I hope you didn't have to do anything yesterday. Hope that. A perfect Lex Luthor cosplay. Oh my god. I'm so glad that at least like here on the side it's covered by the Arbo comment. Great. At least you don't see that she's in fact naked in the head. Which do you feel needs more work? Oh, definitely like the body, but at the same time, I'm okay with it looking like this for now and just focusing on the face. I think I'm gonna do the face for a bit and the hair. Like after all, in a VTuber model, the most important parts are the face and the hair. Like those are the things that people are gonna see for the most of the time. So usually that's the best bet. Ah! And I need to do like lower lashes and such. Yes, sir. I wish we could see your fights more. I know. I know. But I mean, streaming with entire full model showing. Counterintuitive. Thank you for the points for the community goal, though. Thank you. And thank you so much for being here today. Keeping me company while I work on this. I hope the end result will be of your likings. Hello. Oh, you got the Meta Quest free. Have you already tried it? Is a free commission a million points a thing? Yes, it is. It is. Some people are actually reaching it, they told me. They just need a couple of more streams. So I'm slightly terrified right now, Greg. I am terrified about that. No, man. So you're telling me that if the goal is reached, there's a chance you could draw Bay? Yes, very much so. Okay, yes, for your information, the new community goal works the same exact way like the last ones we did about Hololive members. You guys reach the goal, then on the next 3 days or 2 days, depending on how much we have, I'm gonna be doing on the Discord server pretty much a poll in which everybody can participate and put votes onto whichever online member you guys want me to draw next. Of course, after that happens and we get the results, the first 3 that got the podium will be put in a poll on stream here for 10 minutes and the winner will be drawn. So yeah, you have 2 chances of voting things. And of course, you can totally start a war on the Discord for it if you feel like it. I'm okay with that. You did that last couple times, so it's fine. how's it going? How are you doing, mate? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Working hard. What is that thing? Ah, is this? Is this part? It's like too high up. There it is. Fixed. The one and only crazy good editor is here, guys. Say hi to Editor Kun. Is that a thing? Isn't something you want to hear from your artist? I want to do some like aberration on this model. I'm gonna start to do it anyway, but then I will ask for feedback to Katie herself, so to know if she's okay with this. Because I am lately a sucker for aberration features on VTuber models, but the thing is that of course I do need to ask first before doing those. So she's gonna have some scales going on here. I preemptively forgot about. Look how cute! Also, I forgot, of course, guys, since Editor Kun is here, please appreciate him, but also please appreciate his work on my YouTube channel. They worked on the, of course, the amazing edit for the art tutorial that I made. They made a crazy good job. I'm so proud of you, man. You made whatever the frick I say sounds cooler. How did you do that? Is that my VTuber model? Yeah, it's for the editor. You got me. You're gonna be a hot lady. Are you happy? Are you excited? Also, Mano, you'll be excited to know. I haven't sent it to you yet because I want to rewatch it first. But I put myself into work, and yesterday I finished the script for the new one and also recorded it already. So I need to rewatch it, and then I'll send you everything. I have a bad news for you, though. It's like the recording is 14 minutes. Sorry. Sorry. Do you have a Discord? Oh yeah, we do have a Discord server. Yes, thank you, Shimi, for writing in chat. We have a Discord server. You can join in whenever you want. And however you want. Like, if you want to jump in it, like screaming, you have my okay. It's not against the rules. Are we allowed to leave the Discord server? No. I will forbid it. I forbid you leaving the Discord server. I'm sorry. You are part of it now, and you cannot leave. Yeah, exactly. Once you enter, you're locked into Studio's basement. I'm so sorry, guys. You should tell me the topic of the next video, like, now I'm curious. Okay, the topic of the video, this is also, like, a spoiler for you guys. It is... Literally, I don't know if this is gonna be the title, but should you start with traditional if you want to get into digital art? There you go. Because that's a question that you guys ask me a lot, and I'm not saying that I'm tired of responding to it, but to actually respond well to that question, yes, I needed like 14 minutes. So I made a video about it. I feel like I should start to think in that way. Like, if you guys ask me a lot of questions, and I feel like I cannot really answer to that on stream, like fully, I'm gonna be doing a tutorial on that. So you guys can see that and like learn more than like just asking me on stream. I hope you guys like this idea though. I really hope that. And of course, guys, this means that any question that you guys ask me on stream could become like a YouTube tutorial, like, because I want to explain things to you if you are curious or you're confused, especially if you're starting to draw and you're feeling stuck. For me, I want to get comfortable for a week and know the streamer more. Then once I get comfortable, then I join the Discord. That is actually a very nice mindset. I like that. I really like that, London. Owl, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. And hello, Alessandro. I'm doing good. How about you? How is it going, guys? So it's another tutorial where you have to put things on the back. Yes, mano. But this time I'm gonna send you more stuff. I'm gonna send you my stuff, my recordings, and maybe tell you already where to put them. So you have. I want to give you, mano. I want to give you less work. I want to make you happy to work on my stuff without having to think too much. Okay. Hello, Ricky. Hello, she's bald. She's torturing people that have hair. That sounds suspiciously like the don't repeat yourself idea. Whenever you find yourself answering the same thing, turning it into its own thing. Yeah, very much so. Like that's what I like. Like this is a thing that I've started to do very early on when I started to stream. Whenever there was somebody that asked me the same question over and over again, I just thought maybe I can make a comment about it, and I did that. Now I don't think it's enough to make a comment, of course, because in most cases, of course, some stuff requires a little bit more time to explain. So just making a comment, it's like very, very little work. That's where you're the goat. Shut up, you are the goat, mano. Shut the hell up. Yeah, this one works. I just really hope that this model is gonna be like the first one of a lot that I'm gonna work on this year. I just really hope that. Like, last year was very, very unhappy that I was only able to do, like, one model. I only did one last year. I did a couple of updates to some other old models I made, but last year I was just making one. I want to make more this year. I want to put the time and effort into this. Add glow. A little bit of aberration I wanted to do. Okay, this looks cute already. Okay, now I have to do this. That is, I need to do it on one side and then I'll just repeat it on the other. Thank you for lurking, guys. Thank you. Hello, Garcias. Hello. Hello, Salt. I'm doing great. What about you? Thank you so much for the points. Thank you. Yeah, it's true. We're close to the weekend. For some reason, today doesn't feel like like a Tuesday. It feels like a Monday to me for some reason. Good morning, Discord. Yeah, that's not good for at all. I mean, it could be because I slept a lot tonight. And I'm feeling a little bit better. So it feels like I'm under because of that, but I'm not sure if that's the reason. It's always Monday for you, Sulia. Come on, shut up. It's not true. It's not true. You have no proof. I just want to go back to work tomorrow so I can get the cash money. Valid. Super valid. Continue to make the pupils a little bit. Yeah. A little bit more dragon-like. I had a 4 days weekend, Monday and Tuesday carnival holidays, and today there's a public transport strike. Are you for real? Damn. So you're doing like a longer weekend. Lucky you. Lucky you. Yeah, what a weekend. Hey. Oh, Sobek!
What do my eyes see? Is your new daughter single? Sulia Zoom.
And Inked, thank you so much for subbing. Oh, Sobek, how's it going? This damn TDS, I need to change it. Oh my gosh. I could hear a little bit of it though this time. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5. Both my dogs sleeping in bed with me and difficult to move them. My ankles are gonna be numb. Oh no. Give them to me! I want dogs on my lap. I want my cats on my lap. They don't like it. Both of them, these bastards. Maybe they can like sleep on me, but you know, when it comes to sit on my lap, she hates it. I mean, I honestly about my cats. I have I've taken a couple of photos of them in the past couple of days because I've been allowing them to be on the balcony now since it's sunny a little bit. And I took the cutest pictures ever. Like, look at this bastard. Hold on. Look at this. Proper orange lady underneath the sun. Look out, look out. She sleeps there all the time. And then I have, of course, a photo of Bibi enjoying the sun too. Look at her. Look at this bastard. Her eyes are green like the plants. This is so funny. She likes it so much there. And then I have a bonus picture today of Bibi. He or she, I don't know if he or she wanted to headbutt me or just look at me wrong. But in either way, it's hilarious. It could either be, you haven't give me treats in a while, or, are you gonna give me treats now? I'm sorry, my favorite thing to do lately is genuinely just drawing like eyebrows on my cats. A peak thing to pass the time. Look at her. So where are my treats now? Tell me, where are they? No treats? Oh my baby. Wait, did the hype train start? How? Wait, how did that happen? What the freak? But welcome in, guys. No treats? No treats? No kisses? Ghost Rain. Hello, Ineo! Hello, you sweet bean. How you doing? The Dono in resub. Did that trigger it? Aren't like... I'm confused lately. Aren't like hype trains triggered by free events? That's what I always thought happened. Are they changing the rules? Nay, thank you for the videos. Thank you for contributing to the terrain. Thank you. Oh, Ineo. I miss you so much. I want to work with you again. What the frick? I miss working with you. Hello, guys, though. Hello, guys. You know, we need to find a way to work together. We need to find a fucking way. We need to. Ah! Yeah, I will love that, you know. Your rigs are always so good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. No treats? Bits and subs make train. Don't always not counted. Well, they should be triggered by free events, but ghost trains are just based on chat activity. Really? Had no idea. Every single time that the Twitch brings out a new update, I find always ways to lose it. I have no idea. I have no idea they happen. Hello, Soto. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. EP, almost at end of the week. Do your best, Nate. Yeah, almost Friday. Holy. Almost Friday. Do we have something cool to do during the weekend? So I am thinking of going to the cinema. And I am compelled about, once again, between some movies. I know there is a new animated movie that came out. Goat. If I'm not wrong, it's called like that. That I genuinely want to watch, but I'm so terrified of kids being in the room. Damn. Not that I don't want kids in the room, but at the same time, like, okay, we are in the cinema. The occasions in which kids behave at the cinema are extremely rare nowadays. I don't know. I'm scared. I wanna enjoy the movie. My mom is curious about Goat. Me too. Like, it looks good. The premises are nice. I really want to check it out. It looks good. And there's a very nice old lady in that movie that I freaking want to watch. Am I a furry for saying this? I don't know. Have you watched Dystopia 2 yet? Yes, I did! It's so good! I wasn't expecting it to be that good. Proud of everybody who worked on it. Hello, Aina. I am doing good today. What about you? Hello, guys. Hello. I'm goat. I'm a goat. I'm a mother goat. So that is the real reason. No. Okay, the animation looks also amazing and majestic. Okay, I want to watch that thing. Did you say last time the adults were worse than the kids? But I remember it was for the Avatar movie. In that case, adults apparently do not know how to behave. If there's a thing that I've learned is that if there is a very well-anticipated movie out there that's gonna come out and you know adults are gonna be watching it in probably from the age of 30 up, yeah, it's not gonna be fun. Like, I am now I understand very well that the only people that behave at the cinema at this point are people from 20 to 30 years old. That's it. Anybody older or younger, there is a high chance that they will misbehave or don't see the cinema as a place in which they need to shut the hell up. I'm gonna say this in the nicest way though. Like, I'm not saying that if you are out of those ages, you are bad at the cinema. Okay, that's not what I wanted to say. But there is a high chances people your age might be. And it pisses me off because like cinema tickets cost a lot now. All right, I could have a meal with that. I could have half of my grocery shopping for the week. I haven't experienced 30 plus misbehaving. Good. I'm happy about that. I'm so happy for you, like, genuinely, because I've experienced people misbehaving of that age and up, and that made me go mental. Like, that pissed me off so much. It can be worse than noise. There can be someone with eye cause. I mean, that is forbidden in cinemas, isn't it? Technically speaking. What is this? Oh, it's electronic cigarettes. It's like a type of those. So yeah, it is not allowed to, like, you're not allowed to smoke in the cinema room. Like, that's like the first rule ever. I stopped going after the pandemic. People dropped their kids as if we're a daycare, really. Oh my god, like, that's the worst. Like, I enjoy going to the cinema when I know the cinema will be most probably empty. Or when it's about, like, movies that people don't really watch that much. Like, I've always went to see at the movies, like, movies that the room was empty. That was nice when that happened. Winter, I'm starting to fill up a little bit. That was like understandably unbearable. Unbearable. I must say this though, me being an uncle for 9 years is more tough for me, especially when it costs so much out of my entire family. Oh, I can tell you, if I ever have to welcome in the family any nieces or nephews, I am fucked. Like, I don't do it on purpose ever, but in Italian, I'm very... I have a bad mouth, guys. I have a very bad mouth. I don't think it should be. Like, it's difficult for me to catch when I do say some stuff that I'm not supposed to say around the kiddos. I'm like, oh, shoot, I'm sorry, shit, I'm sorry. Like, it would just... What do you mean we know? What do you mean we know? Hey, what do you mean? You meanies. You don't like me, do you? No, but for real, like, since growing up, I think that this changes a lot depending on the type of family you grew up with, in the sense of, did you have like cousins that were younger, cousins that were older, or stuff like that? Like, if you grew up in a family around kids, you sort of know when to stop. The problem is that in my entire family, both sides of it decided to have kids at the same exact fucking time. So me and my cousin have what, 1 month difference. I was born in December, she was born in January. That, like, we grew up together pretty much. That bitch. I've not heard from her in a while. How dare she have a real job? Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. She's gonna kick my ass. So isn't allowed around children? No, the children are not allowed around me. I don't know how to talk to kids. I had a couple of chances once to be like, to watch some kids, you know, where the parents were away, and I had no idea what to do. It happened once, and I was so confused. I was terrified even of them. Yeah, remember, like, I was like sort of in a vacation, sort of like, I was helping out a friend because they were working, but for me it was sort of a vacation time. And they left us with 3 kids under the age of like 10 to just like watch around the pool, you know, to not do anything crazy, just to watch them and maybe like play with them if we wanted to. And I was like terrified. I was like, I don't know. You talk? I don't know. What do I do? I was confused. I am not really... I don't think I'm like... I don't know how to behave around the kids. Like, I should not like say bad words, but do you talk? Do you repeat them? It was so weird. Good morning, sir. You were thinking it's like, I know. Like, I know that, for example, like, if I do have to take care of some kids, they will not even remember me next time they see me. Ah. Girl, I lived with kids my whole life. Switching from my usual self to kids mode is the greatest skills I have. Exactly. Like, for you, it's easy, Ricky. For me, it's not. I used to be okay with, but my job's changed now, so I swear like all the time because I like serialer. Oh no. Ah. Which is more tough for me considering I tend to keep it plus 18. But I gotta say, like, speaking again about the cinema talk but from before, people behaving and misbehaving, the last couple of times that I went to the cinema and there were kids, they were weirdly extremely well behaved. Like, that is a thing that happens, apparently, and I am so happy when it does. But it does happen only if there is, like, a couple of kids. If there is an entire, like, classroom of kids, nah. Hell will break loose during the movie. So that's why, like, for example, I wanted to go see Zootropolis 2 at the cinema, but I couldn't. Because I knew there were only kids in the room, and I will not be able to enjoy the movie. So I had to wait for it to come out digitally. So, yes, I had to wait. Yeah, Zootopia 2, yeah. Yeah, here it's called Zootropolis. Is it called Zootropolis? Like, I know in some places it's called Zootopia, in some others it's Zootropolis. Zootopia or Zootropolis? Okay, yeah, in Europe it's called Zootropolis. Yeah, Zootropolis. I know it's weird. In Europe we tend to change a lot the titles. Especially, like, mostly it's a thing that they do very much with cartoons. And with animated shows and movies. Jurassic Park! It happens very often. You guys might not even know. Like, sometimes when I have to cite, for example, How to Train Your Dragon, it's difficult for me to remember that it's called How to Train Your Dragon, because in Italy it's called Dragon Trainer. I know, it sounds better like this, but you guys decided to call it How to Train Your Dragon. So I have to remind that thing. Eagle, thank you for the 22 months. Guys, thank you so much for subbing, though. Thank you so much for subbing and supporting the channel. Every single sub that you give, it's a little support to my art and my work. So thank you very, very much. I appreciate it tremendously. Thank you. How to Train Dragotopia? Oh no. I heard that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is called something else in Europe. I don't think so. Like, I think it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's translated in Italian. And we just say, like, Ninja Turtles. Tartaruga Ninja. And that's it. Like, we call it like that. So for me, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, it's, like, very long. It's too long. Too long. But yeah, in a lot of places in Europe, they just translate the titles. I think in Germany, it was something like Dragon Taming Made Easy. Oh, that sounds so cool, though. It's Tartaruga Ninja here too. Great. I mean, it's easier on the mouth. Like, for example, for Ninja Turtles, when the new movie came out, I was so excited. When I went to see that movie at the cinema, I was me, my bestie, and a couple of people in the room, and it was amazing. It was perfect. Carlos el topo que gira. Nisi! Oh my! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. Yellow. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. And of course, guys, give some flowers to the raiders. And go check out Nisi for me. They're an amazing VTuber and lovely bean. Go drop her a follow. Please do. Hello, it's so nice to see you, Nisi. And of course, guys, it's nice to meet you. My name is Julia. I'm a VTuber artist. And today, I'm not working on illustrations, but I'm working on a new VTuber model and be a new VTuber baby. I know she's bald. I promise you, she has hair, okay? She has them. I'm just working on the face for a little bit. Corvus, thank you for the hairpin. Oh, you were too? Was it a productive stream? I go very slow on VTuber models lately. It's taken me ages. Isn't a VTuber model just an illustration that moves? Yes, simplifying it, it is. It is genuinely just an illustration that moves. The problem is that it's a very complicated image that moves. So, yep. And she's bald. Yeah, with insane amount of layers. I mean, here, I can just tell you, like, by just looking at this. Look how many layers are there already. Thank you, Zachary. But welcome in, guys. Oh, you're working on a 3D model? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Are you having fun making it? Models have like a minimum 40 layers, yes. Minimum 40,000. No, I'm kidding. My models usually tend to have... Okay, if they're for myself, they have very little layers. Because I am a lazy ass for my own models. But when it comes to models that I make for commissions, at least there is like 300. Because I tend to try to like move as much as I can. Layer name, yes. Oh no, you have no idea. I tend to have very long names for VTuber models. Oh, you're great. Oh. Gosh, that's one of the things that I don't want to do in a model. If somebody comes around asking me for braids, I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna lay you down. Hello, Yappa. Hello, guys. But yeah, Nishi, do you already have an idea or a window in which then you're gonna debut with the model? I know you're not done yet with the art, but is there a month that you want to debut in? I want to know. Thank you, Yappa. Thank you. October, but I have like 3 hairstyles, 2 outfits. I need to animate my own lore. Oh, you animated your own? Best of luck. Best of luck, girly. You can do it. Take it easy. Don't push yourself too much, okay? That's amazing, though. I have to be able to be there. But of course, Nisi, if you do need to go have lunch, I know it's like 3 p.m. right now, but if you need to go have lunch, please do so, okay? Don't starve yourself, you beautiful bean. I hope you're gonna be able to reach it super soon, Nisi. You deserve it. Oh yeah, Bruna, yeah, just wanted to check, so no worries. I sent a bunch of DMs to people on Discord about a month ago. Did they want to send you, get put into spam? If you can tell me what it was about, I can check. Because, yeah, unfortunately, I do get a lot of, like, DMs in the request bin, but there's a lot of them that, you know, I have to delete sometimes. If you could tell me from, like, usually what time it was, I can write it down and I'll check after stream, if it's okay for you. Okay, okay, 15. Okay, I will check it after stream then, Bruno. I'm gonna be writing it down. And, okay, I'm gonna check it after. Thank you for telling me though, Bruno. Thank you. Thank you for lurking, Nissi. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you. And of course, for the people that might be new here and might not know, of course, I'm working on a VTuber model, but feel completely free to ask questions in the meantime. Feel free. I'm very happy to yap about stuff. Before you guys jumped in, we were talking about movies. Have you guys been recently to the movies? I do have a question, yeah. Do you have any tips for drawing folds over for clothes? Using lots of references. I can tell you the best way that I learned how to make them, even if sometimes I am just like, when I work on folds on anything, I just play around with them. I beforehand search for some references. Those things help me a lot to figure out how to make things move or how not to. And by reference, I'm meaning like actual photos of people wearing clothes. In this case, you can also use yourself as a reference. It's very helpful. Yeah, no, folds are very scary. They're a very, very scary thing to do when drawing. I do understand it. You're welcome. We're gonna be able to figure them out. Oh, I was working on art recently and had to stop because I kind of raged on my laptop because it froze and the program didn't even autosave. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's the worst feeling ever. That is the worst feeling ever. I'm so sorry that you went through that. Silly. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you so, so much. Oh, so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the super sweet message. Thank you so much for keeping me company for this full year and for supporting me. Thank you. And thank you, Liv, for taking care of me. Thank you. My games programming degree left me. Oh, damn it, oh no. Well, I'm sort of like, I gotta say, although I don't use anymore any of the skills that I've learned when I was studying computer science, it's still something cool that I think I did. It's something cool that I was like, oh yes, I totally didn't go to art school. I used to code shit when I was a kiddo. That takes people by surprise a lot sometimes. Wait a second. Oh, that's why. Have you got a logical and process-driven brain then? Sort of. I still kind of like from day to day to work on algorithms. Although I'm like very rusty at this point, I genuinely like to do that. Am I good at actually programming them anymore? Nah, not at all. But I do happen to be a very logic person. Do you use any website like Pinterest to work with references? I do use Pinterest a lot. I don't organize them, so if you ever find a way to search for my Pinterest page, you will see nothing in there. There is no saved, nothing. And it's because I prefer to have a wild approach with Pinterest. I just open it and I see if there is something inspiring, and I use that in the moment, but I don't ever save references. So I think that's like counterproductive, kind of weird on my side, but for me it works. Hello, Zagi. I think if anything, I want to do this year get better at art, like to a point I wouldn't need references to draw poses. I mean, if I can give you a little bit of advice, I think that's not a goal that you need to keep in mind if you want to get better at art. Getting a better art doesn't mean not needing references anymore. So having that as a goal, I don't know if that's gonna be that useful. I'm so sorry. But for sure, getting better at art, if that's one of your goals, I'm gonna wish you the best. I really hope you're gonna be able to achieve it. Like at the end of the day, me and other amazing artists out there still use references. It's great to use them, actually, especially if there is something that you do not know how to work on and cannot figure it out. That's really interesting. I want to learn to draw well, but I can't just draw. I need a specific step-by-step process. Have you got any advice in that regards? In that regards, I have no idea. Because when I got into art, I generally just doodled whatever I had in mind. And if I needed some inspiration again, I opened Pinterest. But I mean, there's a lot of YouTube tutorials that can help you with that. Like, I can tell you guys, YouTube is like the best place ever in which you can find free resources to learn things. In general, you know that very well if you used to like search stuff on how to resolve this math problem. You know, there is the same thing for art. If you have a hard time like finding references and you want a tutorial, you just have to search. It's very, very easy. It's very easy to use. I cannot really redirect you to anybody specifically because I never follow tutorials. I'm very bad at following them. I'm extremely bad. If somebody tells me you need to do this, did that, I will lose myself. I will be like, no, I'll not do that. I'm sorry. And so on and so off. But there is like, I know amazing artists that can help you out to learn specific things like Mark Brunet, Mikey Mega Mega, and others. There's so many amazing YouTube channels online. Please check those out. Please do support those artists too. I mean, true, it's just irritating, like I said, when you can't find the right pose you want. Plus, I hate when you're trying your heart out when people dog on it for having a pose reference. I mean, maybe in that case you don't, like, I think in that case you just might need to put some time into practicing anatomy and gesture drawing. Those two together, like, are a great combo. Those two are the reason why I don't really search for a lot of references anymore, but, you know, having a good starting point, that's what you need. Having a good base It's always good to have that. You're welcome, Bruna. I'm always happy to try to help you out, guys. I mean, that's the reason why I started doing YouTube videos too about art. Alright, for now I've done one. Yesterday I recorded another. Whichever questions you ask me, guys, you better be sure that I keep that in mind to eventually make a tutorial on it. Because I know that if you are having trouble with something, maybe some other artists out there is too. So if you can help everybody in one place, I will do so. I would like to improve in linear, specifically the line weight and control, as well as finding a rendering method that works for me and that I can be content with. For the linear part, Silver, this is something that people told me a while back that actually eased my mind into linear. Of course, you know, in my illustrations, I don't do it because I am a lazy ass. But when I used to do webcomics, if there is a thing that I learned about anatomy, is that it's a mechanical process. Once you learn how to do it, you're good to go. Like, you will never need to practice it again. Because linear art is a mechanical part, because you already have made a sketch, you already have the base. All you need to do is to make the outside part of it. And line weight is something that comes with time and with a little practice. What I've always heard that in, like, for example, comic schools, they let you do to learn how to linear art correctly, is to take a page of a comic book you like. Could be of any kind, it could be a manga, it could be American comic book that just is like the linear art. Put it in a cyan color, and on top of it, try to redo the linear art. You will learn with time that, like, in some parts, you need to make it like more thick, more thin, and so on and so off. And like, it's very nice. It's a very mechanical and easy thing to do once you get the hang of it. Okay, I'm liking these eyes. Good, 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 good. Can I make this darker? Yep. For now, this will do. Why do you draw with your eyes closed time to time? Oh, it's because of Bole. Okay, the reason why sometimes when I'm working like this, my eyes are closed and I'm looking down because I have the screen tablet below. It's on my table. So my model doesn't really track my eyes when I'm looking down because I think that they're like closed. Also because I have huge glasses, so they're like in the way. So yeah, they look like I am sleeping. I'm sorry. I promise you I'm not. If you see like the pen moving on the screen, that's because I'm drawing. It's okay. I'm not sleeping on the job, I promise. Promise. Pinky promise. What is your model design inspired by? Okay, first and foremost, it's inspired by all the things that I've never drawn in my characters. No joke. I was like, oh, I don't have a cyber character. Oh, I don't have a split hair dye character. I don't have a pink haired character. Like, and so on and so off. Like, I just chose the things that I've never done in my characters. And then I got inspired by two specific characters out there that I really like and really love. One is Janice from One Punch Man, and the other is Alita from Alita Battle Angel. And you can see those in my design, I think. But yeah, not really lots of inspiration, more of like things that I really just liked, and I was like, I want those things in my design. I need them. So yeah. She's sleeping on the job. No, I'm not sleeping on the job, I promise. I'm sorry, I'll not do it again. Please, Chief. Hello, Halloween. Thank you, Brona. I'm very proud of this design. I remember like crying about it a lot. You have no idea about the next one, guys. The next one I cried a lot more about that one because I'm not saying I'm a perfectionist, but at the same time I do want my models to look good either from afar and from nearby. And I'm not really like a certified designer or shit like that, but whew. I'm trying. Yusef, hello, welcome in. Hello, Halloween. Hello. Also, I wanted to tell you guys, I still haven't gotten no response on the glasses. Hopefully tomorrow they're gonna call me to tell me that they're done and they're ready to be picked up. I'm both excited and scared. Look how happy she is. Oh, that's scary. I don't know if Katie wanted the old Tiffy here. He looks cute like this. Okay, I'm gonna keep this here. These are super pretty. Thank you, Kitty. I've been working on them for the past hour. I'm glad you like them. That makes me actually happy. I can say that when I make VTuber models, I'm very concerned on how I do the eyes. Because they're like some of the focuses of models. And if I were to make those bad, I will genuinely cry. I will be very, very sad. So I'm glad you like them. Yeah, they look pretty. They look pretty. Okay, let me continue to do the scales here. I need to, I think, no, to put it like this. Oh, for these scales, I will need to extend them though, because of course when she's gonna move the head, they're gonna be all fully visible. But I gotta say, guys, thank you so much for the questions earlier. Thank you. I hope I was able to help you out. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, Halloween! Oh no! I'm so sorry, mate. No. Oh no, Halloween. Please today treat yourself. Okay? Take something good to eat. Buy something for yourself that's nice. I'm so sorry about that. I miss the safe water. Thank you for reminding me. You're welcome, great. I'm sorry if sometimes like on Discord and they ask Zulia, I'm a little bit slow with questions answering. I'm sorry about that. So scales do happen to have like a little bit of dark in here, right? Their scales. Thank you also, guys, for the points for the community goal. You guys are working really hard towards it. That makes me very happy. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Alright, since the eyes are done, I really am liking these eyes. Let me make the blush a little bit smaller though. I feel like it's too big. Put it on the side. She looks adorable. Yeah, she looks adorable like this, doesn't she? Okay, I took out the lipstick and I made the little teethy thing. She looks very cute. I'm very proud of this eyes. I cannot believe it. Yay! Okay, let's work on the hair now. So, let's toggle these back on. Okay, there is something funny that I have to say about the eyes. The eyes, the hair. That I do need for the bangs to wait, because they were not sparkling joy when I started to work on them, so I need to take off the bangs. She's bald. She's bald and she's torturing people with hair. Okay, this will do. How was the sketch? This was the sketch. Inked! Thank you so much for gifting us, Abby. Thank you. Your design reminds me of Zuka from Maple Story. I've never played Maple Story. Although my friends did. But yeah. Are they a cool character? Are they a cool character? Hello, Master. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, she got hair vents. I'm not sure. Like, I'm doing lots of hair vents on models lately. Well, lately, I've not done models in a year, but I wonder. I wonder how they look like. I'm liking these eyes too much. I'm sorry. I'm kind of proud of my work for once. Sorry. I'm gonna make her the cutest. I need to. Thank you. Should I make... And I do need to make, in fact, the air level underneath the face now. Here. This Something today, just I do not know why do Halloween. I really hope it's gonna get better. I really hope that. You sweet, sweet bean. We just need to make this 2 parts a little bit further so you can see the face shape. Oh, this is hard. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna do this. Yep. I am silver. Yes. Okay. Here. Uh-huh. Above. She's looking nice already. I'm so happy. I'm so happy when VTuber models I'm working on, like, tickle my brain. Maybe it's a dumb question, but when are drawing the boobies again? I for now, for today, I pretty much have decided to focus on the face and the hair. So all that you're gonna see now is this. Sorry. You're gonna see just this for today. I'm happy how it's looking. I hope Katie's gonna like this. Because she's gonna see it after your stream, probably, yes. Okay, so let's continue to work on the shape of the hair. Okay, so I need to do the back here again. The one below. Hello, Don. Hello. I didn't miss something. Did I miss something? Oh, the bluebee! Oh no, I'm so sorry. I heard I cannot read for shit. Sorry. Okay, in that case, very soon. Very soon. I'm so sorry. I am reading so ass. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. I'm not dyslexic, I promise. I think. My mom never got me checked. You know what I want to do? I need to ask Katie if she's okay with that, but I really want to make like the little... I don't know if you guys have ever seen those VTuber models with like the split hair. Like this. Okay, of course, like there is the body in the middle. So sorry. But like with the hair split like this. I want to do that. I want to do that. They look a lot cooler to render and to, of course, rig. The inner thoughts won, huh? Shut up! It seems like I am the one lacking those to draw. Totally. More a case of you read what you want to read. Shut up, shut up! Never seen that, huh? This is I found him like very cute. She looks so empty without the ears and stuff. Oh my god. What is this speckle? Ah, it's this. Ah, hello green. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. Any tips on how to study color theory and values, digital art final boss? The way that I studied it personally has been by pretty much I first work a lot on values because a lot of color theory comes from values, and you will notice it very quickly when you work on values. Like genuinely, like every color, even if they're like black and white and grays, every color has its own amount of darkness to it, like straight up. I remember doing this little thing a while back, and to give you like an example, of course. So you might imagine. Okay, now I need to take like this. Allow me to do this little thingy that I love to do. When you have like the color wheel, which is this bastard right here, okay? You'll be like, oh, that's great, yeah, these are different colors, etc, etc. But in values, what do you mean, Julia, that every color has, you know, might have a different value depending on the color? Let me show you. If I do put everything in black and white, it's gonna take a second. When I do put everything in black and white, look what happens to the wheel. To the like the color in the outside. No, okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it faster. I'm gonna make it. Look at this. Look at this. By just looking at this at the outside, you notice what I mean. Every color has its own amount of lightness and darkness to it, even if they're the same exact saturation and the same exact amount of light put on them. You learn very quickly that, for example, of course, the lighter colors are yellow, green, and stuff like that. And the darkest ones are blue, and some of them are red. See that? See how the red is definitely colder and like darker, like the blue? It's a very fun thing to notice. I'm sorry, I took away your colors, guys. But yes, this is why in my brain, in my opinion, and brain, you need to work on values first. And it will become a lot easier to work on study of color theory. Like, that's what I did. And to do this the best way possible is, of course, by studying other people's art. You were burned for less than this. What do you mean? Yeah, guys, yeah, now you're casted colorblind. But yeah, after you learn, like, the difference with values, you notice very much faster and better where lights and shadows go. And automatically color theory becomes a lot easier. Studying other people's artists, studying other artists' art helped me a lot when I started to get more into color theory. I promise you, it took me a while to get into it. I still, to this day, I don't think I'm skilled with color theory at all. Don't look at me for inspiration. But I've learned a couple of things with time. You don't have to figure it out right away, okay? Takes time and practice, like anything in art, unfortunately. Wasn't your last video about color theory as well? Not really. Like in the video, I stated this very loud and clear. That color theory, in my opinion, is an advanced thing to learn. Of course, you can get a little bit of an anecdotes when you're starting out, but it's an advanced thing to learn. It really is. When you start out, it's good to start from the basics and then slowly go up. But it's not required of you to like know everything right away. Take it easy. Seems like an interesting way to study. I really thought I need to do a parallel study. Art is genuinely a topic on its own that can very easily shared with all other stuff inside. Like, I usually tell people to work on gesture drawing and alongside doing anatomy, but it's because they work very well with one another. I for sure tell people to do first anatomy. Do anatomy, and if you do anatomy correctly, gesture drawing will become easier. It's very nice. Dividing basics of art by different levels kind of allows you to understand that it's normal if you're having a hard time with one thing. And at least it gives you less pressure on yourself. Okay, there is something that is missing down here. Okay, I need to do another layer of hair. Get it. I get it. Hello, Jax. Welcome in. I don't really know. I don't know what thing artists have with boxes, but I prefer spheres when it comes to form. Oh no, you can do that too. Like that's why in my YouTube video that I shared, I never said boxes. I said shapes because it's like that's the thing. There is lots of multiple ways to approach art, and some start with boxes, some start with spheres, some start with cylindrics. It starts with a shape, so it's easier to say shape than doing something specific and saying something specific. It's good that you use spheres. It's good, it's good. Anything that can give you a guideline and makes you comfortable with that works. You're doing a good job. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Chip doom. Thank you for the points to the community goal, guys. Thank you for taking care of me, Laird. And welcome in. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah. She can look very, very... Yeah. Okay, so here I can make that. Yes. Thank you for the points for the community goal, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate them all. Ah, flashbang. Oh, hello, little. Why? If I can ask. Aw, Nikki. Okay, and the horns. Yeah, I need to figure those out, how to make them work. That's gonna be an interesting feat. Of course, this lovely bean has horns, and they go around. Like, that's a cool part of this. They go around. So I need to make them... I need to figure out this, I think, later. After stream, to understand how to make them move when the rig is gonna happen. Dun, dun. I am doing good, Nikki. How are you? How is the day treating you? Maybe a strange question. I've already done, or are there any plans to do a rigging stream? Is it a trade secret? I really want to do a rigging stream, but there is one single big problem that has been taunting me for the past year at this point. And, well, year, no, it's been only technically 4 months. But I really do want to make rigging stream. The problem is that my PC is very not powerful. Like, this computer genuinely explodes if I share screen on stream. Like, I can barely keeps open sometimes. It still goes in overheating sometimes. And if I dare to open Live 2D, yeah, stream will, like, OBS will just crash. I tried it a couple times in the past. It doesn't work. So literally, I do in fact need to upgrade my build. The problem is, of course, as you know, RAM prices are a problem. And that's one of the first things I need to purchase to make the rig better. So, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. OBS having to do more than one thing at a time. Guess I'll die now. Yes. No, I do need to change. More specifically, I need to change the RAM, and automatically, since the motherboard is kind of old, I need to change the motherboard and the CPU. 2 of these things are easily obtainable at a normal price. The third one, really not much. And yeah, I don't have any, unfortunately, I don't have any money on this side for the RAMs. I could totally just go ahead of time and purchase the motherboard and the new CPU, but with the With that damn thing in the middle. With those RAM prices going up, it's not gonna be helpful. I mean, you can like rob a bank, I know. One day I'm gonna make up my mind and do that. Banks, you have not heard anything. DDR4 or 5? I mean, if there was no crisis going on right now about RAM prices, I would take a DDR5 and just like have a ease of mind for a long time. But I don't know. That I do need though to change. In fact, the CPU. But in that case, I can like figure that out. That I can totally do that. Can I do this? I can technically delete this font now then. Thank you, Gran. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so much to all the lurkers, though, today. Thank you for choosing me to have me in the background while you do whatever you have to do. Do you have any hand exercises that you do? I just warm up in the morning by doing sketches. I have a bad sketchbook with me at all times. And I just sketch on it. I use a pencil and a pen, just sketch what I see, what I like. Usually warming up is great. Especially before you start to work on stuff. France says that to send you RAM, I have to send a whole PC. What do you mean? Hold on. Oh, wait, what am I drawing? Okay. I was on the wrong layer. I was like, what the frick? A pencil and a pen? Where the hell did you come from? The 80s? Hey! It's the easiest way to start to draw. Alright? Pick up the pen. Come on. An unerasable one, it's best. So you don't delete what you're working on. It might actually be cheaper to buy a new PC. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I got myself some chocolate and some Dragon Ball and One Piece steamed chips and a drink I liked. Ooh. Good. Treat yourself, Halloween. You deserve it. Have you done any work for people that don't have booba? Yes. I've done that. And it didn't dislike it. Laird! Hold on. Hold on! What do you do? Laird, what do you do? When you send a surprise gift, I am terrified of you. What did you do? What do you do? Laird? Laird? You have to be scared. Laird? Laird. I am very afraid of Laird. Very much so. Okay, it's not... Okay, for your enjoyment, guys, for my enjoyment, it's not an entire PC. I saw the price, but I am not gonna reveal the gift yet. Thank you, Laird. Thank you. It's not a PC and it's not RAM. It's okay, guys. First, you got me scared for a second, Laird. No, not gonna lie. I would have refounded it like so quickly. Marello, Ayu, you sweet bean. How you doing? How's it going? You beautiful bean. Give a shout out. Beep, 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 beep. It's half of my PC then. No. It's okay. It's something. I cannot wait to see what it is. I was gonna do the PC. Would have just finished. No, I would have not let you there. Don't do that. That's a long-term goal. Okay, that's a long-term goal. It's not a thing that I need now, and that's for sure something that I don't want one person to purchase. Okay. All right. Got it. Please. I'm scared. I would have sworn he sent a bundle of RAM. You know that? I would have had a heart attack if that happened. The problem is that you guys do not know what RAM I need. So, ha! Joke's on you! Oh, the Miko build on throne looks so fucking cool, right? It looks so amazing. It looks so freaking nice. That would be nice. And I saw that I can actually swap the CPU. So if I want to put a Ryzen 9 like I want to on that, I can do that. So yes. Did you talk about the RAM you want in the previous stream? I mean, I might have said it. I mean, I don't have a precise RAM that I want, but I originally wanted a 128 gigabytes one, so I don't have to think about it anymore. But the price of that is not nice, so I'm like snowballing to 64. I don't even think like 128 gigabytes of RAM are available anymore anywhere. Yeah, I'm seeing them right now. They're not even available. Like, there is like one for 2,000 euros that I don't have. That nobody has. Who has that many money for a RAM? Dang. Just to load more RAM. I'm gonna do that, guys. I'm gonna do a tutorial with you guys how to download more RAM. Okay, so. Now, this is gonna be the fun part of this. I've chosen for the hair in this model to play around with it. So, what I'm gonna do is something that I don't really tell. Like, this is not a thing that I'm supposed to do, but it's gonna make my work faster. Which is taking away the symmetry tool and just go ham and hope for the best. Okay, the only rule I gave myself for hair on VTuber models is do like light, so light here, dark here, and light at the end. That's my only rule. You can see that in my model. I like to do that, so it's a little bit balanced. But from this point on, I'm just gonna have to go on it. So, do I want my... Yeah. $64 gigabytes is 600. Where? 600 maybe for a laptop, but not for unfortunately for the RAMs for the PC. For laptops it's a little bit, you know, cheaper. I love doing hair like this. Instead of ram, would you settle for a goat or a sheep? Oh, for sure, that's gonna be fun. Bro, fines, we'll go in. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. I need to download more RAM for real. Hello, Never. Hello. $128 is 1.k? 5k? Here it's already at 2k in Italy. What the frick? Okay, guys, give 2k to Gothic and I will buy and send me the RAMs. That's so damn, those damn RAMs. I still remember when, you know, 128 gigabytes was, you know, a little over $500. That would have been nice. Should I make it darker? Yeah. Ooh, yeah, maybe a bigger contrast. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That was literally less than the build that I have right now. In a sense of the build that I have right now, this little war machine that I have, I paid total like I think 1.1k. I made it for very cheap. Now it's not even enough to cover the freaking RAM. I am gonna be crying so much. Okay, so if the light is here, the shadow is here, so I can do this. I think though it's too... Yeah, I think more blue might work. So I want to experiment with this. That's a cheap war machine. It is. I mean, it was like my first and only build that I've ever did with my brother. So I didn't really think too much about like, I don't want it to be powerful. I generally made this PC strong enough to be able to have at the time Photoshop open and OBS open. And it works very well for that reason. But it doesn't work well for games. Like at all. Like even games have a hard time like jump starting here. Whenever I play something, you guys do not know, I have to put everything in like super low quality. Super low quality. It's crazy. Life is so expensive, yes. No, it's PCs are just very expensive now. Those damn bastards. Can I take away the horns now? Because I don't like them. Okay. Just want to work on the hair. But also the ears I need to get off. Perfect. Ah, this is looking cute. Thank you, Snuta. Yeah, I feel so too. Decided to look kind of cute. I'm kind of liking her for now, kind of. If you need to get the quality down, it's mostly because of your graphic cards and a little bit of CPU. Now, unfortunately, I know, because I can always check my, you know, I can check like how everything is performing. And unfortunately, the memory, I also, of course, need to change the CPU, as I said before. But it's literally the CPU, the RAM starting to break. It's generally just starting to be like, please kill me. Please, I cannot take it anymore. Like, at least I need to get to 64. At least. Yeah, no, the problem is the RAM. The RAM is, like, pretty much operating at 70-80% right now. That thing is about to combust. I'm really liking how she's looking. Sorry. I also want to... I think I'm gonna do it on this side. I want to give her like... There it is. I like doing this little thing. The little bit of shadow underneath the eyebrow. But just one. You sure you're not sleeping on job? Maybe. I don't know. How would you be able to check that, huh? You can't. We just know a... Oh no. I mean... Today I'm gonna get another coffee later on, so life is great. Uh-oh. Okay. For a second it was not working. 32GB RAM and I have all my setting at ultra or high setting. Dang. Stop flexing on my face. I still want to see you game someday. I swear, like I know for a fact that the moment that I'm gonna be having like the build that I need to stream actual games and live 2D, I swear I'm gonna run a marathon of collabs and playing with friends. I swear, I promise this. Like I'm gonna do like a 12-hour celebration for getting a new PC that works. And I'm gonna be playing like all these slop games with friends. I am not kidding. I'm gonna be starting like in the morning and I'm gonna be like ending in the night. And I'll be like, yes. I will, Ayu. I will. Like for so long, I genuinely wanted to play with friends, like literally everything that came out. Like it was whenever it was Repo, whenever it was the Peak, whenever it was Lethal Company again. I know there's like Yap now. I've not played it yet, so I don't know what the game is. There's so many games that I want to play and try, you know, on stream with people, and I never could. Yeah, we'll be at the generation. Like, it will be like a very long stream. Hello, Stella. How's it going? I want to see you play Bread and Fred. What is that? Oh no, should I be scared? What kind of game is that? The Penguins game. I've tried the subathon to trying to up your PC setup. Unfortunately, I cannot make subathons even if I wanted to. That is a thing I cannot do like physically, guys. You know how often I get sick? I genuinely wish I could. But I wouldn't last more than 2 days and be sick for a couple more. It will be. I don't like the concept. Like I don't like making a subathon and then having to take breaks between like days. I don't like that idea. I've been very glad you do the entirety of everything. What is wrong with my pen? Okay, sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, I will, Gothic. Ethical stream. More than ethical streamer is like chronic illness fucking streamer. I can't function for more than 2 days for streams. I wish I could. You just struggle a lot. I do. But I don't want to do that like for a subathon. I will feel bad. Struggleathon! How much will be alive? 2 hours after starting stream. That's it, guys. Goodbye. The streamer doesn't go outside, doesn't meet with family, doesn't meet with friends. I mean, thank you for thinking so highly of me. I just appreciate that part. In a week, but sure, but uncapped subathon go on for months. Yeah, I know people that do like uncapped subathons for very long times, don't they? Like somebody, like I think that I saw people getting through like months of doing that. That terrifies me. Are you the optimist? You went out at least twice in the past month, girl. Shut up. It's not true. No, I'm kidding. I told you that I went to your sushi, guys. Hello, Mecca. I'm liking this model. What the freak? Why is she looking pretty? Because you made it. No. I'm feeling excited by this model. Oh. Thank you guys for the feedbacks. Hello there. Lily did 40 days for her first one, 16 hours a day until the last week of it when she caught COVID. Oh no. But 40 days is very long subathon. Damn. Oh, Shadow, do you do the aunt and then cut everything afterwards, or are you cutting as you're doing it? I'm cutting as I'm doing it. For the hair, I'm approaching a different way of doing this, which is pretty much just... I already have cutted all the layers. You can see them here. But I need to, of course, work on top of them to do the render how I want it to look like, since it's asymmetrical. So yeah, that's why I'm doing it like this. But thank you for asking. Yeah, I do prefer to already start to cut things, so it's easier for me. I know someone only does 10 hours a day because of their health for their subathons, but it's capped to next days. You know, like a capped subathon, I always find them very better than uncapped ones, because at least you know when it's gonna end. You know when you will be able to rest, finally. Hello, Jerry. Welcome in. How's it going? I mean, they sort of are kind of a way. You mean mines? Oh, shoot. Sorry. Well, if you want, I can cover them. You just have to ask. There we go. Are you happy? People in the chat will not be very happy. I don't know. I don't think so. I do like reverse subathons where chat is actively destroying a timer. In what sense? What do you mean? I'm curious now. How do they work? You start with the timer, stay 1 month, and every donor reduces the timer. I think people will not contribute to that. Like, at least you guys will. You guys will enjoy me staying here for longer. That's the problem. I mean, subs to force the streamer to bed. That's it, guys. I'm not gonna go to sleep unless we reach 1,000 subs. I will stay awake forever from now on. You guys will enjoy that shit. Like, I know that. It will make you only stay up when I stream it down. Thank you, Grima. I'm very proud of the work of this. Thank you. That's why I'm working for some other people too. Yeah. I have some wishful thinking for this year. And I genuinely really hope to work on... You know, I want to say it out loud because I know that like saying things out loud helps them like maybe become a reality eventually. Who knows? But I want to do models for my Oshis one day. I genuinely want to do that this year, but I want to make like models for my Oshis. Who are my Oshis? I'm not gonna tell you. Ha! But I genuinely hope that. And I hope that saying it out loud will help manifest it, you know? After we see at the end, be like, hey girlie, are you free for a model? I'm like, oh yes. Purper, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you for the prime. I feel like if done so many Cottontail certain screens, it will fit so well for a full model. Aw. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Aw. I will keep my finger crossed for you, Sylvia. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I really hope so. I hope that working on, you know, these kind of things might convince them to commission me a model. Who knows? That would be very cool. This is where Ayu secretly tries to begin behind the scene. No. I don't have my okay to do that. I'm sorry. If you're thinking about that, now you're not. What is this layer? Okay, it's this one. Okay. But I want to eventually work for my Yoshis. Or with my Yoshis. That would be cool too. Cotton does have a suggestion channel. Perhaps there's something there. I don't think that's for like, hey, commission this artist. I don't think that's for that. Oh my god. Please don't get banned on the server, please, Gothic. Even if I just say please, 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 please. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I think you can try in that case. Okay. You have no idea what chaos there is in between layers right now. Oh my god. Bald. What did I do? Oh, I touched something. Oh, okay. Oh, I figured it out. I moved something. I don't know what it was. Hello, Giovanni. Oh, are you? You taste very interestingly. What do you do? Boss is making me love bald women. I'm sorry, it's gonna happen again. If I'm gonna be working on more VTuber models, yeah, it's gonna happen very often. Sorry. You're gonna have to love bald women. But welcome into whoever has jumped in the meantime. Hope you're having a good day so far. This is looking so cute! I'm liking this a little bit too much. What the fuck? Not quite, but almost gives me Spike vibes. I gotta say, when I started working on this with the color scheme, I was like, she looks familiar to her. But at the same time, once I start to work more and more on this model, I'm like, yeah, it's looking much, much different from the start. So yeah. Color-wise, like the color scheme-wise, she looks kind of similar, but I'm glad to report that it's not anymore. But to say it very loud and clear, there was no inspiration from that model. Yep. I like the spikes are a little bit too much. Hello, Nare. How's it going? I think I might be in half an hour getting a coffee. Yes, because I want a coffee. Me. That will work. Oh, good job. I'm liking how this is looking. I am so happy. I cannot wait for Katie to see this. I'm really excited. Because she was kind of like not sure about the bangs. And I haven't showed them what I'm doing now. So, haha, I'm gonna be so excited. I hope she's gonna like them. She's not gonna like them. I might cry a little bit. But just a little bit, not too much. Oh, yeah, go get coffee if you need to, Snoot. Go get the coffee. Oh, shut up. As if you're different. As if you're better, Sniso. Shut up. Thank you. I really like the horns a lot, too. I made them very fast, so they're, like, not super great. But I think I can, like, give a little bit of shine here, too. Maybe. A little bit of glow. I've not drawn that many horns, but this makes me very happy for how easy and fast I made these. The frick? It brings them into the forefront rather than blending into the hair, right? Right! It looks good like this! I'm so excited. She looks very pretty. Okay, let's do the ears, and then I'm gonna be working on the back hair a little bit. So if the light comes from here, there's gonna be some shadows here. There's gonna be light. Oh yeah, I think I have a strange question as an not artistic person, but how do you usually imagine light falling on object character that you draw? Okay, I sometimes I just don't care about it. I just make what looks good. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad one. But if in this case, I do sort of want to make something that makes sense and light-wise is, you know, cool to look at. I, in my brain, imagine where the light is coming from. And everything comes automatic after. Like, for example, I'm imagining that this big source of light comes from here. Can I... Here it's a big source of light. I think I can make it lighter, maybe. There it is. Here's a big source of light. It comes from up front. So you can see that these spots are... happens to be a little lighter. You know, the lights comes here. And so on and so off. And this also works in here, because the light is here and the shadow is this part. You can see it here, okay? So I make an imaginary light source. And then in this case, I made a secondary backlight. So from here, that you can see is reflected in the horns and the hair. And here it's a more sharp and very, very present color. See? It's like coming from here. We need to do that here too. And of course in the hair. And maybe it's gonna be... I'm not sure if it's gonna be noticeable in the clothes, but we're gonna see. But yeah, I sometimes do work in a system of 2 lights. Or 1 light and a good bounce light. And yep, I just have fun with it. Of course, you're seeing me like rendering in a very fast way. Because I'm not really doing the details now. I'm just doing the macro parts to make it look cool. And I'm glad that it's turning out cool. I wasn't imagining to do this like first try, but yay, I'm very proud of this. But yeah, I hope I explained it well, how I make it work. Again, sometimes I just don't care. I just make what looks cool in illustration, but when it comes to VTuber models, it's better to make them a little bit coherent. Just because it's cool. But of course, you might imagine that since VTuber models tend to be, how do you say, symmetrical, this kind of thing doesn't happen very often. I like to do models with a not very symmetrical lighting because it's fun. It gives a better specific look. Of course, they're a little bit more difficult to work on, but they're cool anyway. Thank you for asking, though. Hello, Shiny. Oh, I'm happy to say that I finally gathered the courage to jump into freelance work full time. Congratulations, Shiny. Aww. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Best of luck. Allocator. Memento, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hello. All right. All right. Hold on. I'm sorry. My back hurts. Guys, don't become artists if you want your back to work in your 20s and 30s. But yeah, I can work now a little bit on the back of the hair. I just wanted to do the little work here. I love doing this stuff. Look at this. Look how cool it looks! I'm sorry, I'm excited. Sorry, I'm excited about my own art. It's been a long time since I worked on a VTuber model, okay? I'm excited. Why did you took this font too? Hello? You're not supposed to do this. There we go. When splitting up pots for the rigging, how do you do with the body? Okay, I usually work already in a way that I split along the way the things. Right now for the hair, I'm doing this thing just because it's easier to work for the shadings, but everything is already separated. Everything already is underneath. Same goes for the face. Like I worked before for the eyes. Everything is already separated, ready for rigging. So, yep, everything is already good. And I'm gonna do the same thing for the body. Like I'm gonna do the macro sections and work on them singularly, but in some cases they need to be coherent with one another, like very, very coherent. I am most probably gonna be working on them together with that layer on top, and then I'm gonna divide the layer and put them all on the correct sections. Yes. So yeah, you might imagine, you might be seeing right now the body is one layer right now, because it's just a sketch. This is how it's gonna be looking like. Yeah. Thank you, Nikki. So it's gonna be something that I'm gonna be doing later. Like today I wanted to concentrate on the face and the hair, because those are the most important parts, and then everything comes after. Especially the details, because there's some details that we have not discussed yet. This is like pretty much the base. Grippers. Am I excited about drawing the feet? Not really. I know I'm gonna freak it up, but I'm gonna do my best. She's looking so cute already, though. I'm so excited. But thank you for asking, though. Do you section them like shoulders one part, boob as one part, the left arm one part? Yes, exactly. More specifically, I can tell you right away. I will be sectioning neck. I have the... Here you go. Neck. Torso like this. Arm up, arm down, hand back, And here I'm gonna do this part. Like, you have to think about it as if it's like a doll after all. Like, what are the junctions of a doll? Of course, the boobas. And that's it. Like, literally, you just have to think about the junctions of a doll and you have it. I'm excited too because I realized one of my favorite streamers commissioned my favorite VTuber artist. Really, Kater? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Ah, I'm so happy that you're gonna appreciate it a lot. Just don't get too excited. Oh, come on, Fu. I'm gonna be as much as excited as I want, okay? I really wonder how she's gonna react to this. Yeah, very detailed doll, yes. But yeah, usually just thinking about it as it's a doll, a VTuber model, makes you understand a lot better and a lot faster some parts of it. I kind of want to see a character one day that has both gazelle and goat horns in one. I mean, I think maybe somebody out there already has done it. I think that nowadays it's safe to say that there's been so many VTuber models made that you could technically apply the 34 rule of the internet, you know? You could technically apply it in the VTuber scene. Like, if you think about it, it already exists in a VTuber model. Someone like kind of biblically accurate thing. Okay, so okay, and here I'm gonna make part of a slide here. Thank you, Crow. Have a nice day. Oh, yeah, I soon go get the other coffee. I really need one. I need to think about how to do the spot, because here there's gonna be some hard light. But here it's gonna be like some normal light. Normal light, what color could it be? No, but I'm just gonna darken this. Yes, I think it's better, the best bet. It's 2. Do your best at the gym, Gothic. Thank you so much again for the company. Hi, Na. Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the full year. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're gonna? Oh, you're gonna make them burgundy again? Reddish again? Sort of thing? I need to redye them. I need to redye mine too, honestly. I haven't thought about how they're gonna look like with the new glasses. I'm curious. I mean, red and gold sounds good together, right? Yeah. Yeah. Red and gold. Cherry color. Just need a good cut and a nice head massage. You get head massages when you cut your hair? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Where can it come to? Are you friends with the hairdresser? Oh shoot. I haven't been to the hairdresser in too many years. I am. If they give you head massages now, I'm gonna be there. She's been doing my hair since I was like 10. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Hello, Laj. Welcome in. Dang. That sounds so cute. I knew some gals that would take off a day to get their hair dyed. They went crazy with their colors. I mean, like, in general, depending what type of colored hair you get, there might just be something that you apply and then you wait. Or it could be something that genuinely takes the entire day. Like, I remember, the last time that I went to an hairdresser, it was when was when I graduated, I think. It was like 6, I'm not gonna say another number. It was 6 years ago or something like that. That was more like 8. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm old. It was more like 8 years ago that I went to the hairdresser last time, and that time was special because I wanted to, of course, it was the first time ever that I was gonna dye my hair. And yeah, I wanted to have them pink. So I was like, I'm not gonna do it myself because, you know, it's dangerous if you do it yourself, yada yada. I was young, you know, it's better if we let the professionals do it. They spent an entire day just doing my hair. An entire day. Like, I got into the chair like in the morning at 9 a.m. and I got out at like 5 p.m. I was like, what the frick? Like, it generally takes that long if they do strand by strand and they take care of everything. So, like, it's a fair thing, guys. It's very normal. In that case. Did their hair hold up good or were they good? No. They did a shitty job and I never told them because I was too scared of telling them. They ruined my hair. But that was the last time that I went to a hairdresser. Yep. Overall, my hair takes around 2 hours if you count color, shampoo, treatment, drying, brushing. Yeah, no, it takes a long time. Well, yours is very fast, though. It's very cool. Yeah, no, that hair place destroyed my hair at the time. Yeah, no, I do. Well, no, luckily enough, they kind of were... No, they were very bad. I should have left a bad review, but at the time I was too scared. But to sum it up what happened, I asked to have pink hair because I really wanted them. Like, I was not asking for hot pink, I was asking for a more pastel one. And I have never ever dyed my hair before that. Never. So they were like what people call virgin hair. So that was perfect, you know? It's perfect to start with that. So there is no other chemicals in the air. That's amazing. That should be amazing for hairdressers. To see somebody with hair that have never been treated in any shape and form. So I thought this is gonna be easy. Well, guess what? First and foremost, I went to this place specifically because they told me they could do pastel pink hair. So first and foremost, they cut in my hair like I didn't want them to be. So they first and foremost cut in my hair wrong. Second, they did every single strand of, you know, you need to decolor the hair and then color them. For the decoloring part, I swear they took 4 hours just to do that. And it was not freaking needed. In the sense of, they took 4 hours and they still did a shitty job because apparently they put the wrong chemicals in it because my hair were fucking yellow and orange when they finished the coloring everything. And finishing processing everything. And so they decided to do another round of the coloring. That still didn't work, but it kind of ruined my hair. And then they tried to slap a little bit of pink in it. That went away in 2 washes. I should have freaking went mental at the time. Like, I remember washing the hair a couple of times. They told me, shit, like, wash them with cold water. Because, of course, the color would go away. But like with cold water, it goes away way, you know, slower. You're good. I washed them twice and my hair were freaking orange. And when I tell you that they ruined my hair, I really mean it. Because this is a very, very good indicator. When you do your hair. If after they decolor them, your hair do the kind of thing that's called like... they look like you have been in a farm and they look like this. They do this, they're puffy. It's because your hair are technically dead. Because they're like puffy, like, or the hair strands are like fried. This usually happens when you use like, how's it called? The thing to make smooth and flat the hair. We use it too much on too high. But that happens in years of use. Well, to me, it happened in one decoloring session. My hair before were like this. Okay. After that place. and I thought that was normal. You know, I was like, oh, that's okay, that's normal. And then after that incident, because we'll call it incident, I started dyeing my hair on my own. Decoloring and coloring them. And they were so much better. So much cheaper and easier to make. I was so mad at that place. I hope they closed down. They freaking ruined my hair and asked me for way too many money. Bastards. I'm gonna sue their dog. I don't know at this point what I can do. Now my hair is too used to the red, it absorbs it. Oh yeah, so sort of thing happens to me too, Ayu. I haven't dyed my hair, like now I don't decolor them anymore. Let's say that it's too much work for me now and I don't like them when there's like the roots coming out again. So just don't decolor them anymore. Now I have again my original hair. But for the past year, I have enjoyed just slapping on it red dye. And my hair is not really that light, but it's light enough that if you look at them, they look red now. And I haven't had the chance to dye them in the past 3-4 months. And the red is still on. Like, you can still see the red in the light. Lots of people, like, stop me and were like, are your hair red? And I'm like, oh, they're still looking like that? Thank you. So, yeah. I really want to dye my hair fox colors, but my hair is dark AF. I mean, if you want like fox colors, so it's orange, you're gonna be having a good result. I gotta tell you that. Like, the problem with the coloring is that when you decolor hair, they normally go towards the yellow colors. Towards orange, yellow. Because of the colored hair, usually it's that. Taking out the color does that. So to make them like look white, you need to decolor them like crazy and hope that they're not gonna break. Yeah. But like, going towards orange is doable. Did you hear about that air place that seems to only be for influencers, as anyone else keeps getting trash service and still 1,000 surcharges for their star hairdresser doing 30 seconds of work per person? I've never heard of it, but I'm pretty sure that places like this exist everywhere. Like, I am super sure that everywhere there is those places of like, oh, we work with this set people that are famous and rich, and then they actually do bad jobs. There's a lot of people. Because that works in a very specific way. And that specific way is favoritism. Like, if I have a friend, like, it usually works like this. A famous person has a friend that is, oh, I want to be an hairdresser. And maybe this person is nice enough to be like, oh yeah, do my hair. And they start to tell it to everybody. And by proxy, this person becomes somebody that people want to hire. And one thing leads to another. And everybody that knows that famous person will get their hair from them. But does that mean that they're a good hairdresser? Who knows? So, yep. Usually it works like that. Oh, hello, Matt. Welcome in. How you doing? Wait, what do you mean? Lala sent you? Why? What did he do? But welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Hold on. I lost a question, though, from Green. Hold on. Other than their hair color moment. It's probably another strange question, but when you decide color palette, do you consider how cost-effective it will be for future printing? I know that printers can make custom mixed colors, and the more colors you print, the more costly it will be. Not really. Like, I don't print them myself. When I make my own prints, I don't print them here. I send them to a printer here in Italy. But no, the more colors you put in something does not in any shape and form reflect on the price of something. I mean, like, color dye, of course, inks for printers are costly, but between a piece that does now have lots of color and one that has a lot, it's a minimal difference. It's a very minimal one. Okay. You're welcome, Green. Thank you for the question. Honestly, it's an interesting one. Oh, okay. What did I wanted to do now? The hair in the back. That's what I was doing. I was like, oh, I lost what I was doing and working on for a second. Hello, Fofo. Welcome in. Okay, so, okay, for the back hair, this is gonna be fun too. So, if the color comes from that side... Oh no, oh my gosh. I flipped the canvas. And here it's gonna be almost fully dark. Here there's gonna be like a middle ground. Not gonna lie, I've been tempted to try gray, but I like wild colors a bit more. I mean, gray is still like a gray color, to be honest. I for a while was gray. Like, I had gray hair. Because I remember, like, I bleached them, and the color I put on them was violet and purple. And after it went away a little bit, it stayed sort of a grayish white color, and it looks so good. I really love that color. But it's difficult to reach, of course. Thank you, Dawn. Okay, I did want to put some colors here, but I don't know if they will work. By colors, I mean like highlights, sorry. I do not know if on this model it will look cute. Because some people might tend to not notice, but some models have highlights, some do not. I don't, for example, have highlights. And I don't usually do them on the models that I make. But some people do have them and they look super cute. It's very difficult to choose which one looks best and which one doesn't. Hey, Yomichi. Hello. I wanted to do a little detail if I can. If I can find the right brush for it. Hold on. It's not here. Could it be here? Yes. Hello, Rig. Thank you so much for using the comment for the art book. Thank you, Owl. Oh, maybe I should do it green. This works. This works. I could put this here too. I'm liking this, yay! Okay, let's go back to having the normal brush and let's keep doing some details here. Hello, Tony. Thank you. How's it going? For Dokumi, I'm thinking of Divine Red and maybe Black Tips. Oh, that would be so cute. That would be so cute. That's not a bad idea. Hello, Xeno. Welcome in. Hello, Viku. Welcome in. Thank you. Is that how I did it right? Yeah. It's a little bit lower. Okay. Oh, which tool is that? Which one? The program I'm using is Clips You Paint. I'm using Clips You Paint to do this. This painting lasso. Okay, this painting lasso is like a tool that I use very often, and it's called the Lasso and Fill tool, and you can get it for free on Clips You Paint. Link is right now in chat. It's the first link of the two. It's a very nice tool that I use all the time, and I freaking love it because it makes my work a lot faster. Oh, this looks nice. Okay, I just need to expand it, I think. Yep. Yeah, so when I rotate the head, it can expand too. And it's a very nice tool, I gotta say. I tell a lot of people to try it at least once. Might not be useful for you because everybody has its own technique to working on these kind of things. But I swear it's so nice for me. Oh, you can check that out too, Bole. It's a tool that I use sometimes, not all the time, because I don't always have to draw tides brush, like tides in general. But I do use it sometimes for those kind of details. It's very cool and nice. They should both be free things to get, so you don't even have to go too crazy on those stuff. This is what I told you before, guys. You just need to think about these models as little mannequins. It looks like a little, like a toy doll, doesn't it? I find it adorable this stage of the model because it always looks like it's just like a little doll. I find it very cute. I hope I made the arms. Okay, yeah, they're sort of need to be completed here. Here we go. Wait a second. Okay, yes. Here it's a little bit more prominent, and here it's a little bit smoother. That's why it needs also to be more on the inside, this part. There we go. It's so funny to do this. Do you still have the sketch? Yes, I do. Yeah, this might work. Just make it a little bit bigger here. A little bit of the torso. Hello, Nate. Hello. Can take out this. Okay. Mind if I ask why sometimes you do look up to? Are you catching the drawing ideas? I don't know. So, if I'm looking like right now, I'm pretty much looking at the chat. But if I'm like looking like this, I'm looking at the drawing on OBS. So if you're looking like if I'm looking like this is usually this is why. If I'm looking up like this, I'm looking at you. If I'm looking like this, I'm looking at the drawing on OBS. Because as some of you guys know, I do, of course, have a screen tablet, but when I started drawing, I started with a screenless one. So sometimes I like to just sometimes look at the screen tablet. Sometimes I just look on OBS on the screen in front of me. So it's nice. At this point, I guess every artist has some level of schizophrenia. Why would you say that? Why? I mean, you might be correct, but why would you say that? That's so mean. But no, yeah, it's a very common thing of artists that you need to like look in different ways your piece that you're working on to at least, you know, see how you're doing with that. I said when I'm on screen too. I guess sometimes I get to your level of knowledge. I mean, yeah, it just takes time. It just takes time and liking what you're working on, I think. I genuinely think about that in that kind of way. Oh yeah, Viku, I want to create my own VTuber model, but I don't know where to start. Can you give me some tips? I for sure can. I would love to give you some tips. First and foremost, play around with your design. And don't think too much about it. Like when you're working on your first ever VTuber model, you might be thinking it has to be perfect, but you don't have to stress about it. You just have to make it. That's the first, most important and most difficult thing to do, just doing it. And of course, you don't need to have like any kind of specific skills. You can do it however you like it. But if I can give out one tip, when you're working on your first ever VTuber model, make it half body. Don't make the legs, don't make the entire body. Just because it's your first model, you don't have to complicate yourself too much. Work first on what's important, so it's the face and the hair and the expressions. The rest of the bodies comes later. So keep it slow, keep it easy. Don't go crazy for it. And of course, all the resources you need to start to do your own VTuber model can be found on YouTube now. Can be found online for free. When it started out, there were not so many ways, not so many things online that I could, of course, use as guidance and as references. But now there's so many. Please use them. Use them a lot. But if you have some specific questions, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to talk about it. You're welcome, Rico. And Layer, thank you for the biddies. My wonderful aunt of Silver Joy Toll who said thank you. So you're the bastard, your coffee bean stealer? You mean little? No! Give me back my little, please. What do you mean? What did he do to Little? Oh no, what did Little do? A specific question, how often do you train feet drawing? Never. I'm so sorry. I do never work on drawing feet. And it's because I don't get asked them to do... I don't get asked to draw them many times, and they're very difficult to make. So I just don't. The problem is that brings, of course, is that when they ask me, I am very severely knowledgeable about it. So I do have problems with that. I am become Italian. It's never late to start training. That's true. But they're difficult to draw. They're like hands. I sometimes enjoy trying to draw them. Some other times I'm like, no, man, I'm not gonna. Sometimes I jing, I'm like, nah, they're too difficult. I would say feet aren't that bad, but I guess they're more of a thing for myself. I mean, I always look with the eye and admiration people that are able and really like to draw like hands and feet. I wish I had that kind of power, you know? I wish that were me, you know? But to each one, they're each. Like, there is every artist out there that has like strong feet. Sometimes they have like other things that are not like very happy on drawing. So it's very well balanced out there. One day I'll have enough courage to draw more of what I want to draw. Hold on, where is the sketch? Yeah, I don't know why I was panicking about this. I have the sketch, you dumb idiot. Bye bye, Viku. Take care. Oh, Rush, please don't push yourself. If you have migraines, please rest. Alright? Don't push yourself too much. Oh, I need to lower that. Yep. Yeah, I think I might go get a coffee, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, yes. I'm gonna go get a coffee, guys. So, as usual, of course, if you do not know how it works here, when I go get my coffee, you actually have my full AOK to have fun in chat. And if you want to, you can experiment with all the little comments we have. Of course, yeah, you have my full okay to go ham. The only rule, there's only one rule, and it is that, of course, you can spam whatever you want, but do not do it alone. Always have somebody, grab a buddy, grab somebody in chat, and spam together. I'm gonna go make a little coffee. So it's gonna take me a couple of minutes. And then I will be back and I will continue this, okay? Alright? Oh, so you're back in time. Perfect. I'm gonna try to do it as fast as I can. And, yep, I love you guys. Bring some chaos in. I love you guys. So Shua sleeps. And, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Remember, I will be able to hear you, so don't pull anything crazy. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I made the coffee. Ah, did you guys behave? You guys did good? Thank you for the welcome back. Most? Okay, good. How are you feeling, guys? I've just noticed that we have entered the last hour of stream. I just made a simple espresso. I made a simple espresso. My coffee machine is starting to do weird things that I am not liking, which is not working. I had to battle a little bit with the coffee machine. So I think I need to clean it very deeply to see if there is any issues in the electronics, but it's working very weirdly now. Sule, for how long have you been Italian? I'm gonna let you guess. How long do you think I've been Italian? I'm gonna let you guess. Take your time. No longer remember you were French. Oh, come on. No more than 1 month. What do you mean no more than 1 month? Hey. Probably a couple months now. Remember you were French before. Come on, stop. Stop. You are bullies. I don't like that. I don't like that a lot. Isn't Italian same as French? It's not. What do you mean? You guys, I'm scared of you. Okay. Italian way better, thank you. How long? Never. You're always accused of being the French wood, but you're actually Irish. The allegations. Again, this has not happened yet, but I kind of like predicted that eventually somebody's gonna come in and actually, or come in, or some convention somewhere are gonna genuinely call me in, being like, "Oh, so you do want to do a meet and greet here in, I don't know, France, in French?" And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. One day that's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be so mad at you guys. You have the authority to make them repent for the bullying. Yeah, guys, exactly. Pay up $5,000 million to me to say sorry, yes. You get used to people thinking you're from somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, if only Italians were real. If only Italians really existed. Isn't the only difference between France and Italy is just the one has green line in the flag and the one has blue? No, it's just that one is very much better at doing revolutions and the other not really. Historically speaking, that's true. Oh, welcome, Xi. Welcome in, guys, if you just jumped in. Holy, hope you're doing good today. Isn't Italy the place with the Olympics? Does it really look like people come from there? I mean, isn't it true that, like... tell me if I'm wrong. But isn't it, like, this year, there is the Olympics here now in Milan. But isn't next year in, like, freaking France? Because I think I've heard that before, and I was like, oh, no. We're so close, yet so far. All I'm gonna say, they argue the same way. Just don't you ever compare us to the French people with arguing. They're a lot better. They know how to stand their ground a little bit more cautiously than us. A little bit better, also. want to put some Mario Kart music. Is that okay for you guys? I want to put some Mario Kart. Alright, I'm gonna put some Mario Kart music. If you get coconut mold right away, it's your fault. No, I'm kidding. No, I didn't want this. I wanted the Mario Kart playlist. Mario Kart playlist. Thank you. There it is. Okay. They just made up Italians to explain why bus exist. Summer Olympics are in California. Yeah, they're in Los Angeles this year, but the winter ones are gonna be in France, if I'm not wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. I've heard it very fast. I'm not sure if that's true or not. You're Alfred Julia, France says the 2024 Olympics. Shut up. And if you are, have you guys been following again the Olympics? I need to be honest, after last week, I completely not follow them anymore. At all. I lost my touch. I am. They're unpopular there? Yeah, no, Summer Olympics, I know they're like deemed a lot cooler and a lot more people follow them. I mean, I think Italy becomes a big problem when the Olympics arrive because everybody's just there. Everybody's just like, every day it's like talking about Olympics. Which I don't dislike. I genuinely like Summer Olympics. But, oof. I think Winter Olympics are more like bound for us Italians to win golds. With the Olympics, like the summer ones, Italy doesn't really win a lot. We never win a lot of things in there. Everybody's just a little bit too strong. There is no match. Do you think they'll have breakdancing again? I hope so. That was so fun. That was so fun. I love when they when they introduce in the Olympics new sports that are genuinely just bonkers and funny. Like straight up. That makes me happy. The Olympics have to be like sort of like silly. I'm sorry. If there is nothing silly happening at the Olympics, what's the point? I like how it becomes just a huge celebration. Olympic Uno, I would love that. Weren't they even thinking about putting in the Olympics freaking how was it called? The esports? I thought somebody said that one time that they were thinking of putting the esports in. And I need to be honest, I'm not completely against it. It's not a bad idea. It sounds very funny. Lots of people will be confused, and lots of people might not like that, but it sounds fun. Olympics have to be fun. Well, I would rather have a separate Olympics year for video games. That would work too, though. Like, I do agree. That could work too. That would be so funny. Having a esports Olympics. I would have a lot of fun, to be honest. Having representative for a video game in the, like, national representatives, that sounds amazing. Like, I always like the idea. I know there is like the Pokemon tournaments kind of things. I love hearing about those. Having even a bigger celebration of that with other games, that would be so cool. Last I've heard about esports in the Olympics, it was a board member that got a deal for a friend that had like an archer game. Oh, that's so cute. None of the popular esports were considered. So they were considered only like Wii Sports Resort. That's what they were thinking about. You know what? I would not even hate it too much. Can you imagine like playing in the Olympics like Wii Sports Resort? I would genuinely... I will sign myself up for that thing. No joke. I want to see if I can make it. Why is Soya sounds different today? Do they sound different? Why? Do I sound different? So the reason why I started already to make actually the body and the shoulders, it's because she has scales here too. So I wanted to actually do those. I want to do these. Bit of a dumb question, but do Clip Studio configure the tablet sense? Because mine imported config... I don't know what... I'm sorry, I think I've not understood what is the question. Where to config? Okay, first and foremost, Clip Studio Paint is not able to control what your configuration of the tablets are. Like you set up your tablet separately, so like on the drivers that you have downloaded with it, and then on Clip Studio Paint you can change, for example, the brush settings, which is different. Tablet itself, you need to configure it, like to set up itself on its drivers. Yep. If that was the question, of course. On Clip Studio Paint, you can change the shortcuts that you can use on the tablet. You can configure, like you can set up other things. But yeah, the general like pressure points or pressure levels, it's all about the drivers. Yep. If I do drawing, I need to boot up the XP Pen sensitivity software. Yes. I mean, it will be very odd for software to be able to override and change the settings for a tablet. It's a thing that I don't think any software could do. It will be kind of double the trouble, you know, if you have to if you have to set up both. But in the meantime, bro, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Diamond. VTuberEN has its own setting for fine-tuning your tablet stuff specifically for Clips to Paint, but those are much generic stuff. You know, they're pretty much just for the brushes. They're not gonna change the settings of the tablet itself. Like, you can put stabilization, you can put those things, but they're pretty much only considering the brush you're using. Forgot there were scales here too. My bad. Thank you, Garcias. But I also want to say, I have not said anything about it today. And I have no way of checking in that case. But if any of you guys in the past couple of days have suggested me for being a guest at the expo, I want to thank you guys so much, just in case. Because I know I asked you a couple of times already. If you haven't done it yet, there is like the link in chat for that right now. But yeah, if you want to see me at Expo, and if you want me to, you know, have a meet and greet there, and hopefully maybe I could be able to do something more, who knows, in the future, you can always just ask me there. Thank you so much if you did it. Not sure if it can be there, don't know. That part I understand, honestly. I've tried to team up lots of friends actually to be able eventually to go to Vexpo, and lots of them had to take a step away simply because they're not sure if they're gonna be available. And also the prices for burning them are not nice, and I get it. Okay, this looks a lot more like scales. Yeah, it's starting to look cute. Also, guys, I have noticed that we are almost, well, we have already are approaching the last 40 minutes of stream. So, the last 40 minutes of stream, yeah, I said it right. So, if you happen to have some questions, this is the perfect time to ask them, because at least we're going to be able to have enough time to discuss them, if there is needs for any discussion, or at least I'm going to have enough time to help you out if I have to. Eesh. I still haven't finished my coffee, hold on. Tastes good. Ungeschmindet. Well, if I put it in multiply, what did it do? Doesn't look that bad, but I don't like it. How the fuck do you draw feet? The struggle's so hard. I'm a new artist and learned how to draw hands pretty easily, but feet, I can say they are a thing that are very difficult for me to draw too. I'm gonna have to make them for this model, and I'm already dreading the fact that I have to make them. But to be fair, they do work very similarly to hands. They have a lot. The only problem with drawing hands and feet is that they're very different from the entirety of the rest of the body, because they do happen to have lots of bones into them. So it means that they have way many rules than normal. Why am I not able to draw? Oh, it was in the wrong layer. So dumb. This. There we go. So since I have lots of more rules regarding that, it's, yeah, they become a little bit harsher to work on. Give us the crocs from now on. I don't think the crocs are even easier to draw. I think they're still hard to do. Oh, shoot. I do think, like, also shoes are a big problem for me. I'll just wear socks. I remember, you made me remember about the lamp comment and the genie comment. One of the first VTuber models I've ever made in my life, like as a commission, was a genie VTuber. Like, I didn't have to draw feet and I was so happy and excited about it. Crazy work. I loved working on that one. 10 out of 10 experience. So what if I commission you to draw a monster-made apple feet? I will personally and lovingly block you everywhere. Not a chance. If anybody wants to torture me by commissioning me, like, you know, just drawing feet, I am gonna combust into flames and cry a lot. Anytime Halloween. Oh, hello, Norman. Welcome in, guys, if you just jumped in. Hope you're having a good day. So you're saying that we should commission you mermaids then? I don't know if that's easier, since there is also scales, but I will take that over drawing feet any day. Please commission me lots of mermaids. I beg you. Hello, Psy. Welcome in, guys. What about centaurs? Don't even start with those. So difficult to draw. What if we commission Suya to make an animation of a mermaid converting into a giant pile of feet? You will need to genuinely bring like 1,000 subs here to make that even make me think about doing that. Alright? Even just to make me think about it. I will make it a very awful experience as it is for me, okay? If anybody commissions me that. Okay, now I have to actually do little tears and sniffing me drawing. You will see me actually have a breakdown of some sort if I had to do that. Okay, now I need to work on the jacket of this, by the way, because she's gonna have a jacket. It's gonna look cool. Where's the sketch of the jacket? There it is. I'm glad that I put this sketch of the jacket on another layer. I didn't even think I did this. Good job, Julia. You did something good. Oh my god. Yeah, the W passed Julia for real. The goat. Okay, and I did it on like a different layer too. Like, incredible, incredible work, Julia. Julia, can we get a stream one day where you're just drawing mermaids in a variety of situations? What do you mean? What do you mean by the variety of situations? I need to put this in the back, because this is this part. Okay. Let's fully do it, just in case. Flashbang. Okay, there we go. At least it's full. Sorry, guys. That was the way to see if you guys were still awake and... and paying attention to this. Okay, then let's take out the sketch now, because we don't need it. Oh wait, I need to do this part too. Hold on. Hello, Soy. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How about you? I can get behind a Sulia stream drawing mermaids. I've not drawn mermaids in a long time. I wonder if I'm still able to draw them. I mean, of course I will be able to draw them, but I wonder, like, since last time that I drew them, I think my style has changed a lot. We could do a comparison. So first and foremost, this box needs to be below. There it is. The question is, does she have time for that? For real? Like, I know that usually the perfect month to draw mermaids is May, because it's Mermaid. You know, the challenge with the same name. And the problem is that at the end of May, there is the freaking Dokumi. So, I don't know if I will have time. I really wonder though. Could I have the time to do that? I think I'm gonna do here the same thing I did for the hair. So I'm gonna be pretty much just rendering it like this. Hello, Scobo! How's it going? Happy time zone. Having a cup of coffee. Oh, that's nice. I just had mine. Ooh. Twinning. Even though I'm not supposed to drink coffee this late, by the way. Like, I'm supposed to not do this, but I did it anyway. Hope it's not gonna kick my butt later. Hello, Kawa. Welcome in. Hello. I drink energy drinks at this hour. Ooh. At this hour, I usually take a tea, but since I haven't gotten my morning coffee, I was like, I can totally cheat today. And I can totally just do another coffee now. I mean, tonight, I think I'm gonna stay up until late. I want to finish to do a couple of works. I guess it's late for you guys. I mean, here it's 6 p.m., so it's almost dinner time for me. Bye-bye, Nate. Take care. Hello, Josh. All going good. How about you? I think my dinner today is shrimp noodles with dumplings. That sounds so good. I need to choose tonight what to eat. I want to have takeout, but I'm not sure if I really want to, you know? I'm like, should I save money? Hold on. Is this? Yes, the correct one. Okay. I think. Is it the correct one? What is this? Oh, it's having this underneath. Dumb idiot. I can start to raise this stuff. Yep. There's a thing that I love to do is that I can totally just delete the sketch underneath the moment that I have worked on the top part. Tonight a simple omelette we do. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds very nice. Hello, Reño. How's it going? Yeah, there is a game. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream. It's gonna be Friday after all. OP, good evening. Doing good. How about you? I mean, it's gonna be finally Friday. Yeah. I'm very happy that it's gonna be Friday. Okay, I'm gonna be putting this, making this longer. Hello, Spaghetti. Hello, guys. You guys just entered like in the last 20 minutes of stream. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go have to buy the milk again, guys. Thank you, Spaghetti. Yeah, no, it has been going good. Like, I'm so happy I was able to... Well, I can show you where I started today. So today, this is all the work that I did in 4 hours, pretty much. But we started from this. This is how it was. Look at this. I think the difference, even just in the face, is freaking... it's freaking mental. Ugh. I am so excited for this model. I'm so happy what it looks like. Did I find him a new AC guy? I think I'm gonna just tell my dad to find one. Cause I am too aberrated with work. I do in fact need to, you know, not be the one in contact. So I'm gonna use the privilege of I'm gonna ask my dad to ask one. Thank you, Owl. I'm happy that I decided to focus more on the face now. Yeah, a lot more in the face and everything that's on it. I'm very happy about it, Kater. Again, she has been streaming the entire time now, so she doesn't know that we went this far. Like, the last thing that she has seen is this. And she told me that she wasn't really happy about the bangs. She's like, I need to choose. Like, I'm not sure if that's gonna fit. And I'm like, okay, sure. How do I tell her that I already have finished the face now? The was that, like, a lot of things have changed. The shape is the same. But, yeah, I hope she's gonna like it. I really hope that. If she doesn't like it, I'm gonna cry a little bit, but I understand if we need to change things. Kitty wages heavily were the last few days. Yeah, no, like, I swear, I wish that was like me. I wish I could stream for like 14 hours. That's insane work. Thank you, Psy. Princess privilege to make Papa deal with money maintenance. Yes. I mean, what is he there for then? You know? He almost taught me everything. Now I can just ask for favors, you know? Can you please contact like AC guy for me? Thank you. Are more difficult to draw horns or neko hairs? Okay, for me personally, I find it easier to draw horns. Like this horn specifically, it took me like 5 minutes. The neko ears, they're gonna take me a lot more because I want to make them look perfect. But I do tend to need a little bit more, I need a little bit more love. So yeah. Thank you for asking, Psy. Okay, I really need to make the division of the hair strands because it's making me not like how they're looking so far. So the division is this. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna also make the shadow of this because I haven't done it yet. So I'll multiply and I want to have it this color. Maybe it's too dark. I'm gonna have to make it darker later. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do the rest of the body. I'm gonna do the legs. Hee. And finish the jacket. The jacket for now it's like very sketched. There is like literally nothing that's gonna stay there. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be leg day. You better be here, guys. You need to be present for leg day. Or else I'm gonna be crying a bit. And also we need to like draw the feet. That part is not gonna be fun. For me. For you guys, I think you're gonna have a field day. I'm so proud of the work that we did today. This looks so cute already. There's a thing that I want to change a tiny bit. But it's like minimal. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy that you guys kept me company while working on this. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very proud of the like highlights here. I want to use more the like dotted thing. Mifruna! Oh, you sweet bean! Welcoming raiders, welcome aboard. I hope you guys had a wonderful time at Mifruna's place. Please, guys, go check out Mifruna. And it's very nice to meet you guys. My name is Julia. I'm a VTuber artist. And today I'm working on a new VTuber baby. Huh? A new VTuber baby. I've done this all on stream. I put a turbo on. I don't know how I did it, but look at there, my new next baby. Oh, I mean, I have to do like the inside of the mouth. I mean, I could do that now in the last minutes. How was this stream? How did it go? What were you drawing today? I didn't ask her if I have to do like another... Like the inside of the mouth is... It's like another color. Well, it's gonna be a question for the client later. Thank you. Now she looks like a nightmare fuel. I promise I'm gonna fix it. So the first one is the teeth. In the front. That's it. This is how it's gonna look like now. Holy. That's it. Perfection! Don't need to do anything else. Yay. She's very happy. You're working on a commission? Oh, was it a productive commission time? Were you able to almost finish it? Deli, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you. How is it going, sweet bean? It's rare to draw more than talk, but yes. Oh, I'm glad that it was productive then. I mean, that happened to me today here too. I feel like I've not talked like usual because working on VTuber models takes me like longer and a lot more effort, but it's nice to be productive, especially if it's for commissions. Thank you, Deli. I want to make more VTuber babies this year. I said it out loud before and I want to say it again. I want to make more VTuber babies. And I really hope that the next people that are going to ask me to make a VTuber model are going to be, you know, wishful thinking. I don't think it's going to happen, but I really want eventually my Yoshis to ask me to make them a model. That would be so cool. I will love that so much. I will cry tears of joy. And you will not hear the end of it from me. I will be a little bit too happy about that. You have the light on the boobas, thank you! Hehe. But I really hope to make more VTuber models from now on. I hope that 2026 is gonna become the year that I wanted 2025 to be. I really hope that. 2025, I was not able to do way too many things, and I'm so pissed about it. I want to make it up this year. I want to make it up, make things good, and be happy with the things that I'm working on. Ooh, but of course, me for now. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. The problem is that you arrived like almost at the end of stream. I'm so sorry. I hope that if you are gonna go to have like dinner or something, that you're gonna have something nice to eat. Thank you, Sneeze, so for the sip water. I'm gonna drink. Thank you. I drank almost close to no water today. It's crazy. Okay, alright. Let me see the time. Oh yeah, we're close to the 5-hour mark, Onyo. Onyo. It means that I do have to, in fact, start to wrap things up and Close stream. I'm so sorry. That's too light. Here it is. Make a stream 6 hours silly. No. No. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me trapped here once again. Don't you even dare. I mean, look at this now, guys. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. Peek. I love masks. Okay, so this is the mouth. Okay. Okay, at least I'm gonna be probably working on this again tomorrow. Since I just made the base chiefs. I didn't really render them yet, so I'm gonna do this tomorrow. So keep that in mind for me, thank you. Keep that in mind for me. But with this said, we can happily say that we did a lot today. I went turbo on this. What the hell? Of course, like all the hair are still like in one layer here and here, so there's still lots of work to do. Don't you think it's done, the work on the hair? It's never done. Oh my. But I was so happy about all of this. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be working again on doing the last parts of the hair, and if I'm able to, and doing the below part of the body. So tomorrow you're gonna see me struggle with thighs and with feet for your enjoyment, of course, not mine. This is not enjoyable for me. But of course, yes, I'm gonna be working on this tomorrow. I'm so happy. Thank you so much for the company today on working on this. You guys have been super helpful. And I really hope to see you guys tomorrow for more of this. I have to make you guys proud again. I hope so. I'm gonna be birthing another baby. Thank you so much though for today, guys. Oh, you guys have been amazing. But yeah, okay, this means that it's time for the last goodbyes. Bye-bye, Blueby. Adios. Of course, this means that there's a last talk before going. Last talks. So, how are you feeling, guys? It's been a long time now on working and not talking. I'm sorry if today I was not really that chatty about this. I'm so sorry. I wish we talked a little bit more, to be honest. So tomorrow I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna try to do better to be able to be more active with you guys and talk more with you. But nonetheless, thank you. Thank you for being patient with me today. Of course, you too, guys. Please have a great rest of the day. Okay, about news, I want to remind you guys that I don't have any more news for this week. I mean, tomorrow there's gonna be stream.